Alright, good morning, good evening, good afternoon everyone. East Farmer Keva here, and today is going to be the last official day of Cavestone farming, and I'm also going to be doing some preparation for the Endless, because as y'all know, it is close to being the end of the month, which means I will be doing my personal best for Endless. I'll be doing some build cooking today, so if anyone has any insights, thoughts, tips, all of it will be greatly appreciated. But I haven't done my copy and pasting yet because I'm making some coffee and helping out my dad for a little bit. I see Vexy has joined, so hello there, Vexy.
Hi.
Hi. So I'll be ready in a few minutes after I get done this wonderful copy and pasting stuff. But how are you doing today, Vexy? Welcome to the stream. Alright, must be doing very silently today. Hello there, Matsuja. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the cheering. Just getting this stuff done real quick. Where is that stuff? So put that one there. Go here. Type that. Hey, C-Bub. Hey, Vexy. Oh, man.
You want to know what happened today?
Sure. What happened today, Vexy?
I'm Queen of the French.
You're Queen of the French? What? Congratulations on your promotion.
I'm the Queen.
Alright, nice. Alright, so let me get back here so I can see the stuff right there. Alright, so we're gonna do some, I'll show y'all, or you can see up here, up there. I'm going to reveal how much Cavestone that I need after working hard over the last day and a half or so. So here we go. Bam. So I need a little bit over 1,500 Cavestone. So I'm not going to be able to get that today on stream. I might get it off stream or do half of it today and then half of it tomorrow before stream. Or, I'll find a way to make it out in order to get that, but I will be doing the Ascension level on stream tomorrow for whenever we do our official practice for the runs for the Endless. So right now I'm going to be using Oracle. Basic Gilgamesh Oracle is what I'm thinking, so we're going to do some cooking right now while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to be trying out some different ideas. I'm thinking for the most part, I'm not gonna be using, collateral damage to help me out. We're gonna be using the Refuge Amities because I have these right here. The 5% ward each turn and 3% maximum HP. So I'm gonna be doing some testing with it to see how much I will recover with this build, to see if I have to change my Windtamer boots over to the other one. So that is my thoughts right now. So I'll be getting a lot of health per turn with this. So I'm going to be saving this to, where is it? Gilgamesh Endless Personal Best. So that's what I'll be doing for here first. Now I am considering taking out one of these Prometheus feats for a second Selene hands, because we're going to look at the stats wide and you're going to see it. See, roughly I have about 10,000 attack and almost 6,000 magic. So it's going to go up if I do that. I have 14,000 defense and 13.7k resistance, so I think pretty good on that with this build. So you can see here I currently have 37,000 HP. I'm going to go to the training cactus and test it out to see what will be my maximum HP that I gain with this gear. So, or go to my castle, if I can see the castle. It looks like actually, I don't know if I'll be able to see that if I take off my view distance stuff. So we're gonna take and light up the view distance stuff, and we're gonna change it and see if we're lucky enough in order to take in get there or not. So let me take and swap over to the Endless Personal Best. And the answer is no, we do not see that. So that's unfortunate because I already teleported over here. So I'll do like a dungeon test with it, I suppose, then. So let me take and just go and swap back to view distance for now, so I can see better, as I do like to see. Or actually I can just do this. I'll just do my personal one and not have to use one that I'll be using for Cavestone today. So we're going to go boss mode. We have the loadout here. So we're going to use mimics. So I gain 22,000 or 2,227 HP per turn with this. So I'm going to flee. And then I'm going to change the pants to a different pair of pants. The pumpkinless pants that I have right here. And then I'm going to go back. Well, first off, let's compare the stats now that we have here. So I lowered down to 11.3k defense, 13.2k resistance. So overall, a reduction in the defense resistance. But I do gain a lot of ward. I go up to 623k or 623k ward overall, almost 624. So potentially if I get more ascension levels, then that can go up right now. And then going back here, we're going to see that I gain 27,181. So that seems a little better overall. I didn't really check out the damage numbers, so let me check that. I'm pretty sure they're going to go down because I lost a good amount of attack and magic because I'm not wearing the Windtamer boots. See, I have not, well, actually not that much. So I went down from 9.9, I think, K attack. So I lost about 6 to 800ths of each of the attack and magic thanks to that. So that's good to know. So I'm thinking about this one because of a good reason. I'll be using the 3 Berserk Mushrooms and a Grimir Stance. So 4 different dots over time. So I'll still be losing health in the long run. It's going to be something like minus 3,500 health per turn I'll be losing. So eventually I will have to use the Panacea or, use a healing spell. Most of the time it's going to be a Panacea, so luckily I do have lots of Panaceas right now. Thanks to all the tier 8 farming that I've been doing. And actually here as well I've been getting lots of keys. So I'm at 54,000 keys, which is the most keys I've ever had. Not gonna lie to you folks. I've had a lot of them. And I'm sorry if my microphone was muted there, Vexy, when you're trying to talk to me, because I was honestly trying to talk, but my microphone was muted, so now you can probably hear me better on Discord, but it is no longer muted on Twitch, but it is now unmuted on the Discords. So with that being done, we are going to be doing some tier 8s. So people do want to join. If you want to bring a tier 8, if you are a tier 10, if you're tier 9, it doesn't matter. You just can't be tier 7 or below. So sorry for those people out there that are looking at dungeons that are below tier 8. There we go. Vexy has returned once again. So hello there, Vexy.
Hey, I accidentally clicked the wrong button a couple of times. I'm Queen
it
of the
happens.
Frat.
Queen of the baguette people.
Hi, Ecto.
Welcome, Ecto.
Hey.
You want to join me for some runs, Mr. Ecto?
As long enough I have to host because I'm cooking some food.
You don't have to host for at least 20 to 30 minutes, probably.
Okay, that's perfect.
Got my invite the hook, line, and seer for later on, because I will be trying to do some memory hunts for the later part of today to try and get some Cavestone that way. But we're going to go with Ecto, inviting him to the party.
Now I can pretend like I own Goodine because I'm queen
Like, I'm the boss
of the
now.
kingdom.
It's like, I'm your boss now. You have to listen to what I say.
Nah, he's not even really in our kingdom. He's in Orna du Sasson.
Salsa de Leon.
Yeah. Orna du ba 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 ba.
Are we going to Wise Emperors?
No, we're gonna go over the Speedy Cabo first because I'm on cooldown over there. Well, actually, yeah, especially because I already teleported over here. So yeah, we're gonna go to this one. All right, so let's see what damage that Jaspy did to these raids here. Yeah, he definitely cleaned out the Scrugs pretty much. Oh, they got a couple left, but it's kind of sad. He killed 21 yesterday. Told him just to give me a scroll for each one that he kills, and he got, out of all of them, his main only got a famed presence, and his alt got a superior presence. I was really hoping he would have gotten at least like a legendary or an ornate presence. All right. Well, let me get my tier 8 set up right now because it's just chilling right here on my phone. Because I'm not doing split screen today. Because I don't want to take and deal with double resets. That's double the work right there. And I'm already doing enough work already farming this Cavestone already.
But double the fun.
It is double. You're not wrong. It is double the fun. Alright. Alright, almost ready. Where is Speedy Kevo? There we go. And then I'm going to buff them up. So as you can see right here, folks, as well, that it is the XP event is going on right now. So if you need some XP, now it's time to go get it. You get a whole 20% extra XP for the next 4 days. So get your XP while it's hot, folks. So I will be the cool guy myself, and I'm going to use my view distance class to host first because I made a build that can carry it pretty well. And I can see the beast den over there. Nice. See the other beast den, so 3 beast dens over here, which is pretty nice. I'll be starting with those first, actually. So here we go. So anyone else wants to join, we do have spots open. Do you see the invite, Ecto?
I do.
Well, that's great.
I was fighting with butter.
Yes, it's a very important battle right there, the fight with the butter.
It is.
You know the old saying, oh shit, I'm hard mode, so I have to actually change out my spells right now. To actually use healing spells. Whee! Fun times.
Oh, you're doing hards?
For the beast dens.
Oh. Okay.
For the normals, no. I'm definitely not doing the normals hard. Because I want to come back here and run it again.
Yeah.
We're going to go with OSMO. Osmo Strike number 3. That will be my weapon of choice here. Or my skill of choice, I should say. That I'll be using.
Going with the Osmo Strike.
Auto parks. Alright, this looks like a good floor here to use the spell. Should collateral damage off the other one. Yep. It doesn't look like it heals an awful lot, though, which is making me worry a little bit, but that just means I have to use all my mana for this. Oh, it's because I'm healing and then the curse is ticking after, so that's what makes sense. So it's like I'm gaining 8,000, but I'm still losing 961. So I'll just wait till I get lower health then, so I can maximize the healing a little bit more. So I get 2 more turns, maybe 3. Yeah, I can probably do 3 turns. 1, 2. Go on, number 2. There we go. You know what? I'm not going to risk it just in case I miss for the next turn. So I'll just use it right there, and yeah, exactly why I wanted to use it now. Well, if I don't hit this one, then it's not going to be good for the next one. So let's see. Will I hit this bear or not? The answer is yes, I will. So that should give me just enough health in order to get through this. Alright, well. Yep.
What you cooking me today, Vexy?
What?
What are you cooking for us today, Vexy?
I'm gonna make orange chicken. And
Oh.
garlic soy garlic broccoli, probably.
I went to my first Korean barbecue experience yesterday, Vexy. It was pretty nice.
Good deal. I have to go, guys, but I'll be back.
Alright, bye, Vexy.
Us.
Hasta la pasta. Alright, please no curse. Please. And of course it's in Remember Me. I have returned once again. Man, I wish I had 40% crit with 5% maximum health rather than 3% missing health. It would just make it life a little bit easier. Not a whole lot easier, but just a little bit. But I've learned my lessons from this one to use it once I get under half health. So in theory, I should only need to use it 3 times here. So that's the second one, so I need to use it 1 more time, maybe 2 more times. We'll find out. So did you get in, Ecto, for the Amity?
No.
No? Oh.
It's okay, though.
Yeah. Good pet doing the damage. Go here. Seeing if Ham wants to join us or not. I don't know if he's officially done his stuff yet with did the raids or had Milky Diamonds take out his raids or not. I did that one. So it's the middle one? No, it's the one all the way to the left. This one. And we are cursed once again. And we're poisoned, so that's not going to help. At least the poison's gone. Angry dog? I missed. I wonder, are there a pair of boots or helmets that... Actually, there is. It's your turn, Ecto. So yeah, I think I'm going to change out my helmet to help me out with this. Maybe. But I hit that one, so that's good. So I should only need to use one, maybe two more, if I really need to, for the Osmo strikes here. Triton goes down. Yeah, Neil. Yeah, we're still here. If you want to join us, you can. You know, the more the merrier, as they say. So, you know, but this is the last day. I'm not doing Cavestone tomorrow. Tomorrow we're not having a Cavestone again. I know a lot of people probably aren't happy with all the Cavestone farming, or people that need Cavestone, I'm sure they're very happy with that, but for the majority of people that don't need Cavestone, that just want to see me do something different, they're like, oh man, it's Cavestone again? It's like, yes, it's Cavestone again. So you can either bring your tier 8 or your tier 11 if you want to. I'll send you an invite, like though. I mean, the bonus, like you were pointing out very clearly earlier, is that I do have a lot of keys now that I've been doing so much Cavestone. So I'm pretty blessed with the large amount of keys that I do have now, thanks to this Cavestone. So wasn't completely for naught. And another door. They're nice, good pets. I'm doing the pew pew. I'm gonna Panacea here because it's not hard mode, so you have another turn. You've got mail. By mail, I mean another turn in the dungeon. But you missed it earlier, Neil. I don't know if you wanted to rewatch the beginning part on YouTube or not, but I'll just give you the spark notes of it. Is that I was going over some of the gear I was potentially using for Endless for tomorrow, because tomorrow is when I'll be doing my practice for Endless. You know, I'm not promising good XP or anything, because this is going to be for personal best. So we'll see how it goes. For it, I'm considering using the pumpkinless pants over the Wind Tamer shoes, just because it will give me more overall HP per turn thanks to my amities that I have. So I'm happy with that. I kind of wish my amities were 5% maximum HP instead of 3% maximum HP, so I can get more health back, so I can take in, not have to worry about using a Panacea every like 15 or 20 turns, which isn't as bad compared to the deity experience with the more damage from that. Because the amities that I'm using is 3% maximum HP and 5% ward per turn. So I think they're pretty cool amethyst. They're not really going to be boosting my damage per se for elemental damage, but they will give me more ward, which allow me to take and not have to worry about running out of ward for most scenarios, and give me some HP per turn, which is nice. I have it at the top, up here, up there, right there. I need 1,500 still. I still need 1,500, so I'm most likely not going to get that 1,500 all today on stream. I'll still be doing more off stream. It's okay. It's okay. It happens to all of us. But thanks to running, literally one day I ran over 160 dungeons in one day. And that allowed me to take and jump up a leaderboard spot, so now I'm 26 or 25, kinda, right now. Which is pretty cool. So all the tier 8s are paying off in other ways as well. I don't know if I'll be able to get the 24 or 25 off of these, but this is definitely putting in a lot. You know, I started out the stream a couple days ago at 35,100 raids completed, and you know, checking my spreadsheet right now before I did these runs, so it's more. I currently have 34,007 right now. So I've done over 300 dungeons over the last 2 days. So both days doing over 100 plus dungeons per day. I'm gonna run these 2 normals over here, then I can swap over to the Ursa. It's almost like the Ursa's like, hey, can little Kevo come out to play today? It's like, no, he's got to do his tier 8s. He can't come out to play today. He just slept through some. You definitely have been, Neil. You definitely have. Another turn for Ecto. Or a turn for Ecto. But how I see it is that if I go for more defense and resistance with the Wind Tamer boots, I'll have 523k ward. But if I choose to go through with the pumpkin list, then I have literally 100,000 more ward, which is kind of crazy. So even though I do lose about 600 attacks, so you have to ask yourself, and like I haven't done the calculations or testing when I did this, because I would have to be at my origin town to go to the training cactus, because I'd be using it on my default loadout. But you have to ask yourself, is 600 attack more for damage than 100,000 ward? I'd like to say no, but I don't have the raw data to back it up. But you know, if any Gilgamesh aficionados are out there that want to take and chime in, you know, it's more than appreciated if you want to take and just, you know, share some stuff with the class potentially. But I'm pretty much pretty positive thinking that, you know, the extra ward would be better. And then at Daxo, I was like, okay, what if I run into some dangerous situations where I get hit really hard and I lose a lot of my ward? Because for the most part, you know, I'm going to have Divine Bastion up, all the buffs, all the good stuff like that. So it's like I can take some hits, but it's like I don't know if I can actually, like how long it would take me to actually damage those Berserk bosses that are super tanky. Excuse me. Like I definitely know that for the... I'm going to be using the Celestial Tower Axe, and I'll be using the Ashen Phoenix as my pet. I'm still considering if I want to take and use 1 or 2 Selene Hands. My weapon currently has 1, but I'm thinking about adding a 2 because I'm going to have 2 5% ward regeneration amethysts in there, or I might consider to use 3. It just depends on what the situation calls for it, because the more hybrid stats that I have, it'll help out. I do have a hybrid with 5% maximum HP per turn, which I could use with the 1 ward percent to give me some more damage eventually that way. So that's something I'm considering rather than using the 2 HP with ward regeneration amities, because the hybrid would give me more benefit of my stats, or I think it would give me roughly like a 20% increase in my damage, which is, you know, pretty helpful, I'd say, for the hybrid. But and if I am planning on running the hybrid amity, I probably will need to run at least minimum of the 2 Selene hands to get a little bit more bonus out of it. I might consider running 3. It just maybe 3 might be something for the future if I'm in the really deep floors and I'm not one-shotting them and it takes me 2 turns anyway. Then I can just take a little bit of time. Even though doing endless, you want to be as efficient as possible, especially when you're going for a personal best, because it's just going to take longer for your runs if you're taking 2 or 3 turns to kill one monster or boss. So that's also something I have to factor into that scenario. Now I am considering possibly for Monday doing like the part 1 on Sunday night, and then part 2 would be the Monday morning. Kind of how whenever I originally started doing the morning streams a good bit ago, because that's how it originally arose that way. Which is like, I started my endless at like 5 or 6 o'clock at night. So I started at the end of the stream. Then I technically work on the endless off stream. And then whenever I'm on stream, then I'll have the endless prepared at like 600 or 700 floors. Something along the lines of that. Alright, I think that's all for that. So now I can swap over to the Ursa. And I can change my build up a little bit here. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Avalon. For this one, so I just need a little bit more attack. I should be fine with the foresights right there. So we're going to start this way. We're going to go, we're going to go like, can I see it all like this? Yeah. So I'll go from the right to the left, and I'll start, the end one will be at the one on the bottom left. Next to the beast then. But I'm really excited because I think if it serves me correct, Tuesday. So yeah, I'll just be doing like a half stream on Monday, and then Tuesday will be the day whenever I do the Heart of Change from Gilgamesh over to Grand Summoner. That's when it will be going down on Tuesday. So stay tuned for that, folks, if you want to see me send that. Yes, I will get the Kill Fools as a Grand Summoner, so I will be definitely probably looking into making a Blood Pack build work. So if you want to take and send me some pointers or some pictures or some spreadsheets or infographics, wherever you got, Neil, to help me out, learn some stuff about the Blood Pack stuff, it'd be greatly appreciated. Or anyone else that's watching, if they have some information, they can send it to me via Discord. Ooh, 3 Cave Lords. That's what I like to see. Because I was roughly doing the math. It's like, if I get roughly 6 Cavestone per dungeon, which is the low ball, because I don't want to go like a higher, like I'm going to guarantee to get 10, which I definitely don't always get 10. Then it would take me like 250 dungeons in order to get that many of the wonderful Cavestone, which I can definitely probably do 250 dungeons in one day, but it's definitely, I'm not planning on doing like a 10-hour plus stream in order to do that. I'll definitely be taking breaks in between. I'm not going to be sitting down for 10 hours. That's what I've been trying to do more, is not be stationary for long periods of time. So every 2 to 3 hours, my goal is to take at least like a 15-minute break, 10-15-minute break, just to get up and actually move a little bit. So I've been trying to do that in order that they can help improve like blood circulation and all that other fun health stuff that comes with not sitting for long periods of time. Alright, I think I can make that build work. It's pretty much you're going like full magic for the chest and for the boots, and then the helmet is the Rift Summoner helmet for the Blood Pact effectiveness. You have the Pact Amities on your Summoner staff, Power Staff, and then you have the Necromancer staff. And I'm guessing you're just choosing the Mammon's Teardrops just because it has a high amount of magic on them, rather than going with the summon stats from the Goat's Eyes. I'm guessing, Neil, is that your reasoning behind that? Just that for you to have the Ross power, and I'm guessing you're using Hydrus for this as well, Grand Summoner Hydrus, because of the pact effectiveness that it has. And plus, I don't have the Pegasus, so I'm going to have to be using the next best thing from Pegasus. Unless Pegasus is released next month, then I'm not going to have the Pegasus. So I'm guessing the Dragon would be next, or would it be the Hydra? Would it be the I don't think it's the Anubis, but it's probably going to be the Dragon would be the next best thing, I suppose. Okay, so Hydras would be the next best thing. Okay, I would see. I'm not like completely surprised, but I'm a little surprised by the Hydras being more bulkier than the dragons. Being the Celestial Tier 10 summon kind of thing. But I guess the dragons are more for damage rather than for the beefy stats that they provide. Would I take and go with like the Bugani or the Very Scary Skeleton as the second summon, just to have another summon out there? Just for debuffs, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, you were agreeing with saying the Hydras as the class, not with the Hydras. Yeah, I misspelled it wrong. My wonderful dyslexia was getting the best of me there. But you're good. Okay, it's a dragon, so it's gonna be going with Grand Summoner Hydras and then summoning the dragons then. But yeah, like I said, this is the other question. So I guess I do like the Hydra and the Dragon then, I guess, as my two summons then, and then just summon one or two more dragons depending on how much damage I want to get out of it, or how fast I'm trying to do it, or how much damage I do. Oh, you would which one would you recommend? I'm guessing it's the bear. Oslo is better than the Amarok, or vice versa. Which one has more HP? Because I can get them. That I can buy, because I have the currency to buy that, because I've been waiting. You think Oslo? All right, but he's double checking. He's running back there. Ooh, three of the cave lords. That's what I like to see. I mean, you would think overall it's a bear, so a bear would have more HP than a wolf, but you never know, though. It could be a very well-fed wolf right there with a lot of HP. Yes, 2 cave lords. Let's use this one next. Yes. Definitely the bear. Definitely the bear. I can tell from that picture. God damn, man, that's a tanky bear right there. That bear's got 463k. Okay, well, finally, I have a use to spend my red currency finally for the Conquerors Guild to buy the bear with the axe in its mouth. Oslo. I mean, it seems kind of obvious right there from the picture. Oh, actually, yeah, it looks like the Hydra does have more HP than the bear, though. So it looks like the Hydra would be the one. Hydra with having almost 100k or over 100k more HP than the bear. All right, so the Hydra it is. That is true. The bear can ward itself, which is pretty nice. But the bear also makes himself weak by casting Bear's Might, though, too, which is also something to factor into consideration as well, even though that would give him more damage output, technically. So you kind of have to take and weigh the pros and cons there for the bear over the Hydra. Oh, that is true. So, well, it depends. So then I might try and do, yeah, true, because the Hydra's passive would be like that. So, I mean, technically, I could, like, do, what would it be, like a Summon Dead, I guess, technically, if I wanted to try and be more and just start sacrificing Pact every once in a while. But then again, that would just take more time away, because I'm not actually buffing if I'm sacrificing summons kind of thing. They get more damage. Because my goal is just to be as quick as possible, because, you know, we're going to have a lot of raids we're going to be taking out during this time. But yeah, that is true. Having the revive from the Pegasus would help. Yeah, most likely, yeah, I'll still be doing lots of damage. So, do you think it's worth trying to take and get like 4 or 5 summons, or just going with like 3 or 4 and then just blasting from there? Like, how much do you do with just 2 summons versus more summons out there? Because I know each summon probably increases the damage of the Blood Pact a good amount. At least I'd like to think that it does. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense. Because the Hydrus isn't known for the summon stats. Do you think the Buganis would be the next best chunkiest thing? That makes sense. They'd probably have over 100k health each one for the Buganis would be my guess. It'd still be pretty good. Plus, they'd help at least try and they can apply some debuffs too, which is nice. If they can be like temporary resistance or temporary defense down with the Buganis. Alright, on to the next guy. My second hand in command, Mr. Kevo the Great, is gonna use his now. Similar before, going with the Beast Dens first. Come on, give me the Kamazats. True. I won't have to try too hard with the essential levels that I'll have, and then Cockroaches is also a good option as well. If you wanted to spend longer to stall and the raid can be petrified, then the Cockroaches definitely can make your life a lot easier by giving you extra time in order to help you out with that. Very true. Let's see, I got tagged here. That's so cool. Ham wants to join us. Nice. That means I have to use one less boy of mine.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Most of you, if Ham wants to join or not. Well, it sounds like you're done with your meal of the day today. Ecto is what it sounds like. I don't know. Are you?
Yeah, I'm done for now. Hopefully, as long as I don't choke over my own spit or anything.
That's a good thing. Hey, Ham. Ham.
Ham.
Let me see. Oh, he's gone.
Wham bam ham.
Well, I'd like to stay in the party.
All right, there you go. I'm trying to see how long of a we have roughly about a 25 minutes cooldown before we can travel to another wave vessel. I've already ran all mine. Ecto.
I would better
What's up?
follow you. Okay.
No, wait. Well, let me take and say it. So Ecto has not ran his. I just started running on my alt. I haven't ran on my boy, so we'd have at least 3 runs to be able to be done here. I'm at Speedy Kevos right now because I wanted to save Y as Emperor till later on, in case like someone else wanted to join, like you.
Yeah.
So if you want to come over the Speedy Kevo, I can remove my alt to remove the space for now. And you just
okay.
run. Okay, well, and then we'll do that. So thank you, Kevo the Great, for your service. But we're just thinking, have you rest for now. A new person is joining, Mr. Hurricane Ham. Do you need me to send you an invite, or are you gonna take one of the ones that I stashed for you already?
I prefer a new one.
All right, I will send you 2 invites, or 3 maybe.
Yeah, very far away. Oh no, not that far down, but
2 and you're already in the party, so I couldn't send the 3rd one.
can't send another one.
Nope.
Like that.
Nope. Yeah, you sure got me, Ham. You sure got me good.
Which portal?
Speedy Kevo.
Yeah, after all that hassle, Milky only found 2 of them.
Well, hey, at least 2 is better than none.
Not if he's looking for Orna. Okay, I'm here.
All right. Well, then either you or Ecto can host, so it's up to you. Up to y'all.
Host.
Oh,
All right. Well,
Okay.
I guess Ecto's hosting. You can go full VD because Ham can help backup carry for me, but
Yeah.
hopefully it'll be good.
You want to start with the beast ends?
Yeah, we'll start with the beast ends first. Hey, there we go. Kamazat on the first turn. That's what, like, the first floor. That's what I like to see. Or technically first turn too.
That's not the path that I chose.
How dare you? How dare you take and evade my attack, Lord of Wolves? It has been, I'd say, Neil, because it's one of the. It's not necessarily the hardest thing to farm, because like Ancient Stone is probably a little bit harder to farm, I'd say, than Cavestone, because you get.
oh, right now it is.
Well, Silphium. Technically, Silphium took a while, but at least Silphium showed up in the shops. I could buy it. Cavestone just hasn't shown up anywhere.
Yeah, it's gonna be still like a week till it does.
Yeah, and by the time it shows up, I'll already be Summoner, so we'll see what I'm blocked on for Summoner.
So, but somehow more.
Well, I totally felt the sneeze that was about to arrive soon, so I decided to mute my microphones, but it started to trick me and say, no, 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 you thought I was gonna make you sneeze. But nope. It was a fake sneeze. I'm definitely sure like Keystone probably took the longest. I mean, if I was consistently trying to go after it, then I probably would have gotten it faster if I would have done like, you know, aim for like 600 or 800 plus a day. But, you know, sometimes I didn't want to do it. But I was just like, no, I need to get this before the end of the month. You're 4th level off of 20 in the Conquerors Guild now. It definitely is not very nice to level it up indeed, Neil. I agree with you there. Trying to level up the Conquerors Guild takes a long time.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm like probably like a quarter off of, or maybe or like a third off of getting the 19. So I just want to get the 22. 20 as well, should I say, not 22, because some people can think it's 22 instead of 20 and then TO.
What? Almost 14, so built different.
Build different indeed.
These beast ends are actually hard to find.
Of course, they would have more bats that show up because we are going into a cave, so there should be. Well, there's a bat to be fair, but I'm looking for the other bat, the red one, the red bat.
Back goblin dens.
No, there's no goblins in these caves. There better not be.
Goblins are no joke.
They are no joke indeed.
Miss goblin dens.
Come on, you Kamazatsu. Know you're here. Come on, hiding. But yeah, I was talking a little bit earlier, Ham, about the build I was making for my endless. There's one, finally.
No, you have an idea.
Me?
Well, obviously you, yes.
I'm thinking that using Pumpkinless over Windtamer shoes would be better because I pretty much gained 100,000 ward by comparing the two. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I think this one might be better than just 600 attack. I don't think 600 attack is worth 100,000 ward. Uh-oh, my little guy's not seeing the invite, so I'm just gonna do the reset real quick. Oh, I resetted the wrong one. Load faster. Come on. There it is. But yeah, I have a maximum HP with ward regeneration amity that I plan on using, so I can help offset the the amount of panaceas I'll need to use for the berserks and the Gurmir stance that I'm going to be using. So I'll have 4 damage buffs to help me out instead of just 3 for this scenario.
What route are you going? Shield smashy or something else?
Yep, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going Spike Shield 1 and Spike Shield 3.
Doesn't Gilgamesh get the HP regen and stuff from Ward?
No,
The base one.
Consumption?
not
Yeah, he's
not
using base.
HP, not HP regen. It's mana regeneration. So I mean,
Okay.
eventually, like there'll be some situations where I'd actually want to get hit. So then, if I'm running low on mana, so I can just like use like the offhand ability, the Tower of Strength, or the one that recovers ward in 2 turns. If I wanted to, because then they can hit me, or I can just pop like a potion. Yay, another bat. And then if they hit me, then it would help. But I mean, most of the times I'm going to be spamming Panaceas anyway, so I'm going to be getting my mana back because that's the highest HP regeneration thing possible. The only other way I'll be able to make it to work is that if I had my second Gilgamesh axe or second Tower axe and I put those potion recovery adornments in there with some shoulders or whatever for higher ward to mimic like my regular axe, but that seems like a lot of extra work right there. But then again, I'm not afraid of putting in a lot of extra work, to be fair.
Also ghosts.
Oh, we have a war. We have a war.
Oh my gosh, you have a wall.
Let me take and do that.
Anyone important?
I am checking right now. War is versus Die Erdentire.
Okay. What important?
Nope. I'm just getting some stuff set up right now. Where is it at? Versus the Grand Summoner Regia. With 15 Ascension levels with a Ward turn Amity.
Help them for this
Bye!
game.
Alright, so let me type in there. Where is it? Alright. 1 second. I'm just gonna take his advice and put on Chain Shield as well, just to make it easier. Alright, now you can continue on now. I'm ready. And then put the notification. Oh, come on, Tyrion. I thought I clicked you. There we go. Let's see, what's the time on the buffs? 12 minutes, so we're good. Do at least another 3 or 4 more before we have to rebuff. So what book were you reading today, Ham? What type of book is it?
RPG.
RPG book, okay, okay.
Yes.
I got a book a buddy of mine a book series a buddy of mine wrote that you might be interested in if you like that kind.
Yes.
Looks like I need to take and, or did you not click continue, or am I just stuck? I think I'm stuck.
I think he's stuck.
Boo! I'm gonna go force stop, open map, or open game. Alright, and you can, re-enter the dungeon again, please, Ecto. But tell him about the book, Ecto.
I mean, that was pretty much all I had to say.
No, it didn't load. You bastards. I force reset it in everything.
I'm interested. That's it. It's like, okay.
I'll try one more time.
It's really good. It's got a very interesting premise and stuff as well.
Alright, try and pull me back in one more time. Ecto, if it doesn't work, then everyone just force reset. I'm going to start a new dungeon and join back that one after. Alright, there you go. Thank you for listening, game. They very well could potentially kneel. But, I mean, still, Chain Shield's going to probably do the job. Considering if Summoner's their main class and they have 15 Ascension levels, I don't know if they have another class with more Ascension levels than that, but some people could. Like Ham. Ham has 27 Ascension level Dorado and then a 200 Ascension level Gilgamesh.
Yeah. And 38 on Beto.
38 on Bayo.
I forgot about him.
You forgot about him. It's like, don't forget about him. It's like, because I did. Like, well, no, we didn't forget about him. So are you farming some solar right now, Ham, to get your next Ascension level?
I'm good.
It's pretty cheap, you know, to farm solar, right?
It is. But I figured if I kill those snakes eventually, that'll also give me the solar right.
I mean, you're gonna get like...
So I killed Surta.
You get like three solarite per if you get the weapons to drop, which, you know, they're not guaranteed to
It's
drop.
also a tiny amount, so any other guild would be fine.
I think the guilds in tomorrow is not one that you would probably do in order to get solarite.
I mean, I didn't see it in the one tomorrow. So
Yeah, it's in the deep dungeon.
I haven't looked yet.
It's in
Which one?
No, actually, no, it's in the Blades of Finesse. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a whole 41 solarite for 65 fruits of sparring. So, you're not even a 1-to-1 ratio. It'll take you a while to get there. Hey there, Demacian. How you doing today, buddy?
Well, I said them all too word.
Good. How y'all?
Doing pretty good myself. Just today is gonna be the last day that I'll be fighting the cave lords and the bats. Let's see, who do we got that just
We're
followed?
almost done. Or are you about to give up?
No, I'm not giving up. So, hello there,
So you're
some Ritz
almost done?
kid. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them.
How rich?
No, Ritz, not rich.
Oh, never
Ritz
mind.
like the crackers, maybe, or the chips.
Stop making stupid choices.
Angry Wolf Boy. No, I don't want to use this skill. I want to use Swan Song. I'm going to rephrase it this way, Ham. This is the last day that I'll be farming it on stream. I'll be doing some farming off stream in order to get the remaining Cavestone that I need, but this is the last day on stream that I'll be farming for Cavestone.
Your viewers got bored of caves, huh?
I mean, I'm pretty sure not all of them are fans of it. Plus, you know, the next stream I'll be doing my endless practice. So
Probably because Orna's like 90% dungeons.
Orna is a large percent dungeons. This is correct. Some people don't understand that, or they understand it a little bit too late. Like, wait a minute. You mean it's not about doing raids and about doing other stuff that's not around dungeons, like fishing? It's not about fishing. It's not about, you know, X, Y, and Z. It's not about the Travelers Guild. It's like, no. Orna's mainly is about dungeons, yeah. That is the main core of the game right there. You can definitely play the game the other ways that I referred, but you know, that's not the way that most people play the game. But yeah, I'm sure there's a good some people out there that will do other stuff. Hello there, non-mimic.
I still think they should introduce followers for fishing.
Fishing followers, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like the coral varmint, dude. The follower, have him give you like a bonus to coral you get from defeating enemies or something as a passive.
Absolutely. That's
I
exactly
was
what I was...
yesterday. They should take the fishing hat and give it quality, and then I have adornment slots you can put into it.
I like that.
I want my ornate. I want my Godforged fishing hat.
Right? And the Godforge should give you like a 35% fishing speed bonus or something, you know, something worth going for.
Yes.
But it would cost the same amount, so you have to pay like 10, 15,000 coral each time you roll for it to make it where you have to get really lucky or
an
farm.
actual fishing cap, so any
Yeah, so you
things
get to roll for like one a day.
I forgot that no one listens to me when
I heard you
Yes.
have about the fishing cap. That's what I say, you only get one a day.
See, there you go. Alright, after this dungeon, Ecto, I'm going to take a rebuff. Reboof.
I am sitting outside of a school.
Creepy, dude.
Yep. Would be if I didn't have a kid here. If it was a random school, it would be 100%. But nope, I'm supposed to be here.
Did you open up Bugani again? I didn't take and check it out this morning yet.
I went in both this morning, yeah.
Nice.
I'm actually on the way back. I'm going to reopen them on my way back after picking the kiddo up.
Cool, cool.
That way this is the last time I'll be out there for the weekend. That'll give us till later on in the afternoon or the day tomorrow to have them open.
Yes, yes.
Yep, got to run all that anguish, buddy.
Yep, they got the Sylphium in the English shop tomorrow. People are looking for that Sylphium. It's in the English shop.
Yeah.
100 Sylphium for 25 Proofs of Anguish, or POAs as people call it. You start a
Yeah, Levi was calling them prangs. And I was
Yes.
like, who came up with that?
I've heard that called called pranks before as well by other people. I don't call them pranks. I just call them POAs. So let me take and rebuff up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, and yeah, I have over 1,500 summoning scrolls now too, so I'm ready for the Fool.
I would say. Well, if the fishing shop continues to disappoint for the next couple of days, I'm going to have
No
access to a
invite
lot
game?
of things.
There we go.
I've been pressing it for the last few minutes.
I wonder if Jaspy ever had a chance to go get that Amity.
He said in the chat that he was driving that hour.
Oh.
I don't know after that if he got back in time.
Fingers crossed. That's if he can even get in the queue. I'm pretty sure they were saying they wouldn't be able to get in the queue today. Because they added like 20-something new people ahead of everyone else.
Ecto was saying that it's roughly like 15 minutes for each person instead of 10 minutes, so it's going to be kind of hard to get more people in if it's 15 minutes a person.
It's true, especially as close to the end of the week.
Why do people need 15 minutes to get 2 amities?
Well, this one is an ornate one. The one that it's a different one in the Orna Legend server. You have to be like a tier 2 or tier 2 Amity hunter over there. So you have to have so many points you get by completing Amities in order to actually get to hunt Amity.
Yeah, which stupid system.
I mean, there are some pros and cons of it. I don't think it's all bad, but probably.
Yeah,
for the
I
most
think
It
part.
gatekeeps it for the majority of the people because there's only so many ways you can scout an hour.
I think it's a great system, but yes, you're right. I got
Once
my
that
rank
was
back.
scouted, that's it. There's no points for the hour.
Well, yeah, because if
You have to wait
everyone's
till
if everyone's trying to take and scout every hour because they want points, it's going to be harder for other people if they're not actively trying to take and join the party during an hour to try and scout. So it comes.
At
down
least
to who
there's
can
3
scout the
sheets now. I got mine back when it was 1 sheet.
I mean, we have like 4 or 5 fucking here already.
That all
Nuts.
sounds so exhausting. I don't mess with any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Agreed.
I'd probably say like a good percentage of the people that actually do Amity hunting, they don't actually take and like go there unless they're truly dedicated and they want to try and get the extra. If they're good Amity shooters, that they want to have a higher chance of getting it. So understand why the system's in place. You don't necessarily have to agree with the system that's in place, but
That's
you
fair.
can at least understand why it was put in place.
What the fuck? Yeah, you start going, people gonna start cussing you out, buddy. Alright, I gotta get off here, man. The line is moving, so it's go time. Good luck on your
Alright.
stream. I'll probably be back on here before you get off there.
All right, take care, man.
Later.
Knight just officially, like less than 20 minutes ago, said that there's having their meetup in Boston.
You gonna meet up in Boston? What?
Northern Forge meetup
Yeah.
during PAX East.
Oh, right. Well. Looking at this, like 2 or 3 people that have realised it's not couchable because they are near water.
Yeah, that's not that good. Hey, Vexy has returned once again.
Just seeing if
Oh, there, Vexy.
Bonjour.
What you up to right now? You
Yes.
still working right now today?
I couldn't see Jaspy come back.
I mean-
Yes, I'm open.
I mean, he should be scouting that right now for the empty, right, Ecto? It's this hour right now?
No. Wait, which one are we
The
talking about here?
different one. Different empty, not the one
Yeah.
from a while ago. The one in Orna Legends.
No, I don't know about that. I don't fuck with Discords. Though I really should remove that roll Jad gave me, if I can. He gave me the pipe roll on the main core or whatever, and it keeps pinging me. And I do not care about what stupid shit he's doing today. It's like the last one was like a photo of a dick or something, I don't know.
What?
What was it? It was a photo of a... Oh,
Whacker.
there was something to do with the anguish, but it's just a mighty tempest bow. It was like, okay, that's just dumb.
He's sharing what he can share at the time. It may not be pertain to you at the moment, but you know.
Yeah.
I totally accidentally just turned my camera on. I don't even saw anything. Well, they wouldn't, because you'd be looking at my ceiling.
I saw it.
But did you? It was good.
Yep.
Was it good?
I saw you in your work outfit.
No, you didn't. You saw my ceiling.
Otherwise, pantsless.
But I have pants on.
My workout outfit.
Oh, I must have been using my camera and not the yours.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
What? My pants fall down, so I just take them off. That way they don't fall down.
I usually, well, when you live alone, you can be liberal. And I'm lucky, because I do.
Same. Though I have to install curtains in my kitchen because people keep walking past my house.
Oh, that doesn't matter to me. Enjoy the show.
Yeah, you know. No, I don't want to make my poor neighbors go blind.
Just get a suntan. Be less white.
That's not going to be what's making them go blind. You do realize I'm half Hispanic, right?
You said that, but you also said that you stayed inside a lot and we're white. So
It's true. I'm messing. I'm giving you grief. Yeah, I'm just being very silly.
And he's giving it back. He's like, I don't
I
want
know.
this grief. I will gladly give this grief back to you.
I enjoy it. I like pain.
oh,
We got a
Thank you.
Hispanic in here. We put two halves.
Roma?
She's like,
I'm half
what?
Cuban.
Oh, nice. Guatemalan.
I'd smoke you like a cigar, Demacian.
Whoa!
Like the perfect pickup line. I should have said it, but that would be weird for him. Like, who's this random person?
Yeah,
I'm sure you're all
don't know
very
Demacian.
handsome, but I'm not gonna try and pick you up.
Demacian would love it.
Me? No. I'm only allowed 6 work husbands, and my wife is even questioning about what is Az, because I'm always talking to him in Discord. She's like, "Do I got to worry about him?" I'm like, "No."
do I need to pay him a visit? It's like, no.
Yeah, but she won't hurt him. She'll stab me.
It's like, look, Asmus, look what you did. you just made her hurt me.
Okay, that's all of mine.
All right, Ham.
Okay. 20. Right, let's go realm me.
Yeah, the power of the view distance class. The power of the eternal light be with you.
What do you mean? It's give me just a second. Sorry, I was in the middle of switching.
Oh, yeah, swapping back over to Beowulf.
Yeah, I want to get my arc alchemy in a better
The pet
spot.
dude. The power of the pet dude. Help him out.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. And what do you mean? Beowulf's got the best useless passive.
Oh no,
Dragon Slayer.
Let's not hurt feelings. Come on.
I've got the most. That's not right.
What, you're faster than I am? Yeah, I can change my gear. Just give me a minute.
To wait for the next floor.
Alright. Yes, I can fix that real quick, like. Okay, now I should be first. Yeah.
And what is with these fancy fishing lines that you get occasionally? I feel like they break more often
They do.
than regular ones.
The fancy
Oh,
fishing lines
dogs.
they're limited edition, meaning that they're relics from the past, so they're old. So you know they don't have the same strength as the newer fishing lines.
Uh-huh.
Is that what it is? They're obsolete? Is that what it is?
Yep, they're obsolete.
Lines
They're made out of.
Oh, guys.
It's the old silk fly fishing lines rather than the neoprene.
Yep.
I use my fishing lines are intestines. Yum.
Yeah. If you don't catch any fish, you can snack on your line.
Why is there a bee in the head in the Discord?
Bzz, bzz.
Somebody still has vibrations turned on.
You feel like somebody has some phone notification settings, and they put the notifications for vibrate on max. They're like, I want the phone to literally shake the earth as it gives me notification.
Is it my
Oh,
fishing
no.
line?
Yeah, it probably is your fishing.
Alright, I'll mute.
You don't have to
Alright,
mute.
we just got a new build member.
Just
Oh, you did?
put a-
Nice.
Yeah, so our average has gone down.
Oh,
No.
really? Oh, really? Night join.
People in their spreadsheets.
I mean, he's at 84 ascension levels, I think, right now. So,
Our average has gone down.
it's just strategy and calling me that they can pick it up.
Yeah, well. Exactly.
I mean, we did in a couple of streams a few times. We tossed up cool ideas of what they could do for fishing, like have like a fishing raid where you can only get encountered raid by going fishing, and it's like a giant squid
Or
or
a
something
raid
different.
kill and he drops fish.
No, it just dropped the
I love-
coral. It would drop coral.
They
Right.
don't do shit with fish, and I feel like they could be so much better.
It really could. It could be like Terraria's fishing.
Ah, good example.
Way that I see it is that, like, you know, let's say for example this is like fishing 2.0 or 3.0. I don't know how many evolutions or changes they made to fishing. So it's like what we're going to do for the next edition or version of fishing and add something to it.
I'd love to leave a suggestion on main court about fishing followers, but I haven't figured out how to make a suggestion.
Go to the suggestions channel.
Page. Yeah. Literally a whole page for it. I know some pretty dumb ideas in there, to be honest.
I've probably made about 50 or so suggestions in my time in main court, and none of them have been listened to.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's an awful lot in there, so not all of them
Maybe
are
I'll
going to be
bring-
winners.
Because I'm a Patreon member.
Ah, yeah,
In
that's
fact,
probably.
none of them are going to be winners.
Yeah. Being a Patreon member, at least they're like, oh, this guy spends money, we should at least read it.
I
That's
wonder
big.
if any actual suggestions be turned into actual things.
That's true. I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty positive, like some of them may have. I mean, you'd have to go, like, I don't know who actually has done this or willing to do it, like going through looking at the suggestions over the years and seeing like which suggestion actually got put in there. But it feels like it'd have to be a suggestion that they bring, like, one of the Northern Force members picks it and is like, hey, I think this is a good idea, and then they all vote on it, and then the majority say yes, then it starts going into the works. But if people say no, then it's put back into the what if pile, which is always pretty large.
The only time I ever saw suggestions actually getting considered was when Shabash used to stream with Dengue. And Sebash would ask good questions and stuff and be like, well, why is this like this? Oh, well, maybe we should look at that. Nowadays, if Shabash still streamed with him, it would be, why is fishing so freaking boring and doesn't have anything but a fishing hat that you can't upgrade and whatnot? Oh,
Right.
well,
That's a
we
good
decided
question.
to do that because Heroes of Aetheric is way more up there on our priority list.
I don't know. I don't think it would take all that much to put a follower next to you on the dock, and they can make money by selling skins. And it'll give you, it could be a modest bonus. It doesn't have to be anything serious. The dog follower gives you, 5% less line break chance and stupid stuff like that. Like it would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
They
Oh,
can
the
make
dog-
a kill.
The dog follower gives you like different followers just give you more chances, like an aquatic follower or whatever, like Cthulhu or something, would give you more chances to catch fish. Dog
Mhm.
would give you more chances to catch trash, the items and stuff, because the
Cat, we could eat them.
yeah, thematically the cat has a chance to consume the fish you catch and give you extra coral for it.
Yeah, like gives you
Yeah.
double the coral if it eats the fish.
All good
Or-
ideas. I think any of that would be great.
Some of the dragons have a chance to upgrade your fish by cooking them.
Ooh.
The fish.
A goldfish follower that sits on the dock in a goldfish bowl, and it attracts more fish or better
Right.
quality fish.
A consumable like a dowsing rod, but you can call it a casting net.
Ooh,
More fish
that.
pop up.
Okay.
See, not a half-baked idea. I think there's a whole thing they can do here, and they can sell the skins, and they can make extra money for the game. You're leaving money on the table.
Like, putting the hexes into wars.
Well, you know what they
Because
say,
ascension
the
levels are such a problem.
See, the person or the thing that screams the loudest gets the attention first. So apparently, a lot of people have been complaining or voicing lots of opinions on ascension levels in war and or ascension levels in PvP just in general. Northward's like, oh, you know what? Well, this seems like it's getting a lot of attention because a lot of people are complaining to us about it. So maybe we should do something about it. And there necessarily wouldn't be I personally don't think it's the best way of handling the situation that way, just by saying who's complaining the most about something. Yes, it's important to address the complaints, but also to look at different sections rather than just one area to main focus on for that month or 2 months or something, or however many months that they're willing to take a dedic on it. And everybody's kind of like waiting and be like, okay, when how is English 2.0 going to take and affect the game or improve the game or not affect or not improve the game kind of thing. So that's just something that a lot of people are waiting on. Me too, myself included, because like I enjoy my English. I would rather be doing English right now than farming for Cavestone. But I know that next month, whenever I become a Grand Summoner, then I'll be able to better focus on doing English. If the next Northern Forge monthly video that they release for next month is going to give us hopefully a fixed date on when English is going to be released, because they're currently doing the closed beta testing right now on it right now, or the Patreon beta testing, should I say.
Do you think Gilgamesh is worse at Anguish farming than Summoner?
No, I'm just saying that Summoner can farm English is what I'm saying. So I mean, right now I'm just focused on getting this Ascension level right now, which is why I'm going so full speed on this. And then
Summoner.
Saw that coming.
I did too.
I've been trying not to say it because that is the first word using comes to my mind, but then it would be pretty.
Rest them. Anyway, also where's Buff?
I was doing the gauntlet. There we go.
Think about Gauntlet, sorry.
He's like, okay, you're excused if you're doing gauntlet stuff. Ham is a man of few words today.
Ooh, a false king's crown. How thoughtful of you, Ocean.
I said, yeah, there's just some guy that pretended to be the king, and he died in the water, so, here you can have his crown.
I suppose it's better than getting those gifts. Those are really garbage.
Well, the gifts are mainly used for Christmas, so yeah, they're garbage right now, but during Christmas, they're better to use them during Christmas.
Sadly.
And they're still not good during Christmas, but they have a greater chance of actually giving you something good from it.
I must have opened 300 on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, whatever the day was that they said, and I was like, wow, this is still hot garbage.
If they had a chance for end of dungeon rewards, that'd be nice.
Yeah, can I get a Concord or a Band of Gods or an Old Northern Crown from it, please? Because I didn't even open any during Christmas. I was just mainly focused on doing other stuff.
What's the max on fishing a day? 500?
So far, what I can tell, it's a little bit higher than 500 now. It's like 505, 507. Between
are you
that.
sure you didn't miscount?
No, no, definitely not miscounting, because I have my start fish and then my ending fish, and that's how I drive off of it. So I don't know, some days I just get lucky and I get more than 500, or it's just like, they're like, you know what?
Maybe it doesn't count when you get double fish.
Maybe.
Do you get double fish?
Yeah, sometimes when you throw the line, it catches 2 fish at once.
What? I've never seen that.
Maybe my phone's just bad.
No, it sounds like your phone is good. This sucks. I can't. I want to.
It's like I want what he's having.
Yeah, what fucking dungeon was I in? That one.
Oh, but I need summoning scrolls.
Well, I heard that that Jaspy has a good underworld portal spot for swarming scrolls.
Yeah.
You know,
they've been
chaos. Free underworld and the chaos.
Yep.
people have been chipping
Pretty
away
good.
at the settle.
Damn it.
Can't jump back.
I need to actually ask him for a separate invite so I can run it when he's not awake.
I wonder if anyone else is. I don't know if not a mimic is in the party or not still.
He should have his version of it open by the time he gets back, I would think.
True, he should. Yeah, he should have that spot open. Jaspy with like 4 E's, I think, is the character that he put there. Because right now, right now he's one of his regional friends is that's the spot that's open right now.
Friends. You know when we catch a fish.
we know when the fish is being fished up.
I don't have 1,500 scrolls like Kevin. So I could do this a more.
I
Hey,
started with 170 scrolls, and then I just kept summoning, and now I have 23.
yeah, that's how it
Sounds about right.
happens.
But I've got 120 fish.
120 fish.
121.
It's like, oh, nope. Oh, there's another one.
And this is a boot. How many scrolls do I have right now? Only 366. No. So low.
Sounds more than what other people have right now.
Yes, but still not much for my extravagant taste.
Ooh, Cave Lord. Thank you, thank you.
3 days. Wait, how many days this
Oh
month
my goodness, Neil. Neil's got almost 1,900 scrolls on his main.
Oh, that's one that viewers. When's the last time you used one though?
Yeah, Neil, when's the last time you actually used a summoning scroll?
Fish.
He says, I can't even remember. I use all his alt scrolls instead.
Yeah, that'd be why.
It's like I don't even need to use my scrolls. I can just take and use the other ones. I haven't used any since the Throne Makers when they first came out, so it's been a while.
Wasn't it last year?
No, earlier this month.
Oh. Okay.
So I could be closer to Neil's total,
I was
but you
thinking
know.
last year.
When's Nailin Balin coming back?
Hopefully soon, because I need the Pegasus from it.
Nailin Palin? That was a film. Someone knows what I'm talking about.
I was wondering if you'd catch that.
Well, like, if you're looking for the weapons from Finesse and Ballin, then you can get it from the Fool next month. If you
I
need
haven't
the
done the
gear,
full.
well, about to be the Fool's time to shine for April Fool's Day whenever he arises from his slumber and causes
how many
havoc
people-
upon
how
the
many days are
news.
Let's see.
It's gonna be Tuesday and Wednesdays when you'll be able to summon it.
There are 31 days in March.
So I've got 4 days.
My Orna birthday is July 30th, so the Fool will be the first one for me, and I don't know if I've missed any others.
Potentially.
Oh, Orniversary. I haven't done that yet either.
Yeah, it's a big one right there. The hats. The glasses. You see better with some fancy glasses on.
It's louder. Does that mean it's a bigger or fish?
There's a zzz. It's like, it's a Balor Muscly. We found it.
Smaller.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not my fishing line.
It's not your fishing line?
No, it's probably his message notification right there.
Yeah. I was going to be a little more tongue-in-cheek than that, but we'll go with that. Ah, my fishing line broke, damn it.
No.
Dang, 2 threes in a row.
Nice. This is
That
gonna
was
help
12,
out.
12 Cavestone right there.
Yes, sir.
God.
Wait, I want to see how many panaceas that I have right now. I have 43,000 panaceas. Nice.
How many you had last time, but it feels like it's higher.
I mean, I'm pretty sure when I started I had like 30, it's like 35,000. So I've gained over 8,000 panaceas through these adventures. I know you can't beat me on those, Neil.
Gauntlet.
Let's see what about me. Is the gauntlet still on cooldown? Yep, for another 12 minutes. We can start another one.
How many? Oh, I can't check, so I won't get a turn. Never mind.
I mean, well, nobody posts in your gauntlet chat on Discord, so I can't check that.
2 minutes.
More Cave Lord. Woo! We'll take Ancient Stone as well. All versions of the stones are welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that. My controller ran out without telling me it was low on batteries.
Very rude of your controller there.
You can tell me when it's low on power. No, it's 2 minutes, so the gauntlet's probably finished by now.
Yeah.
I think I have one more dungeon after this.
I wish there was a way to recollect Amity's.
They do.
Hmm?
You're talking about recycling the amities?
Yeah, but I'm saying it would be easier if I could do more to make it obvious which ones I have copies of.
You can't list them at all, or
You can rename them.
sort them. Yeah, but you can't sort them in that screen. I find it a huge pain, that's why I don't bother.
Yeah,
I've only named like one or two of my total amities so far, but you can rename them to different stuff. So you can just name the two that you want to
Yeah,
keep.
I'd
Saying,
love
you know,
renaming every single average I own to know which one I want to delete.
You know, as a new player, I have to get annoyed at you old timers because the truth is, you guys are like, "Here, copy this build," and then I look at it and you've renamed every piece of armor you have, and there's just no way I'm gonna figure out what you're actually wearing.
I've been playing this game for 4 years, I still can't tell every single item know what it looks like. That's why I don't rename things either.
I mean, you can
My
always be
inventory-
like, "Oh, he's playing a thief class, so maybe he's wearing thief gear right now. What does this thief gear look like?" But then again, kind of going back to your points, you may not have the data of 100 different raids in your brain to compare and say, "Oh yeah, it kind of looks like a riff road boots right there."
It's even worse with Amities because the pictures are so tiny.
Plus, their names could
Yeah.
also be similar for different things for amities as well. Like some of them are similar, but some are like, "Wait a minute, what?"
I've almost done that. I just went and hunted for these 20% arcane amities, and I had a ton of them, and I started deleting, and then I almost deleted an arcane resistance one because it was almost identical.
Yep. Cave Lord! Woo!
Now, the Cave Lord.
I am the Cave Lord.
They used to call me that in high school.
You would just stay in your cave all day, just working on projectors and equipment and stuff.
That's right.
Kev Lord is what Neil said.
Name unlocked.
New name
Was
unlocked.
that the last one, or... No, there's one more.
No.
Unless you want to do beast dens, and it's one
I
more.
do.
Or...
I do.
Okay, then there's...
I do want to do the beast dens because they can give the Cavestone.
A lot of caves. If it didn't give Cavestone.
Hey Kev, what's the best thing to put in the refinery?
Ordinite. Ordinite.
Oh, good. I have 20,000 of those.
And
Excellent.
then next would be Dragonite.
Yes.
Cool. Love it.
Normally, Ordinite's easier to get than Dragonite, but it all depends on what type of dungeons you do, because Ordinite drops from all the tier 9 and tier 10 bosses for the most part. So it's quite easy to get that.
Purple, which is the key part.
Yes, the purple is the important part.
I had a feeling that it went like that, but I figured I'd ask.
It's always important to ask questions. If you don't know, sometimes when you just use your own gaming logic from previous games, sometimes it doesn't always match up with the Word and Forge's game logic. Ooh, 3 cave lords. More Cavestone, more. If I got 10 from each dungeon, then I would definitely be able to get it done on the stream, but sometimes it just doesn't work out like that. Like, you know, we're theory crafting. Like, what if they just gave us an item we can use that it increases the rate of just one type of, or one material spawning in the dungeon? It's like, yes, please.
I was there for that one.
You were there for
That
that
sounds
one.
like something in the shop.
I think it was my idea.
I think it was. Yeah, it definitely would be something that would be in the rune shop. Or you'd be locked behind the arch path, most likely.
I made fun of those when you first dropped them, but I got to be honest, it's like my favorite thing to do now when they drop. I love the arch paths. It's a battle pass, I know, and it's just a way to get money, separate me from my money. But he knows what I like. He does that thing.
He's like, hey, we give you cool stuff if you give us
Oh shit, I need to reset the clock.
money. And it's like, okay,
A few more, 2
we will take the cool stuff.
That's why I'm giving him $15 a month for his Patreon, because I want all the cool stuff.
He wants all the cool stuff.
Give you anything for $50. Ah shit, that's so
You
low.
get a blacksmith. A cool blacksmith skin.
Right, that's
I
one
got
less piece there because I fucked up.
I got like 50 different skins for signing up, and I got 6 different titles.
Yep. So they give you stuff. It's up to the person if they think that the stuff is worth the monies. And some people say yay, and some people say nay. Yay, back.
It is for now. I kind of wish that if you paid for a certain amount of time, that you could keep some of it when you retired from supporting, but they take it all back.
Well, I mean, you can like set up your characters with the skins. They don't take away the skins that are already on your characters, or the title. So you can keep the title, the one title that you got, and the skin that's on your characters. So you can like customize every single character you want to have a different skin. So you can still look at all the skins, but you won't be able to change it back to another skin after that.
Yeah, I'm too indecisive for that. I change skins like I change t-shirts. Bad, it's a problem.
I mean, I like to try and match the skin to the events, so that's why I'm using the tier 8 Jormungandr skin right now, because it's green, and green's my favorite
People
color.
change their t-shirts.
What about t-shirts, Sam?
He said often I change my t-shirt like every week, every 2 weeks.
Everyone changes
No.
t-shirts at different frequencies. Apparently, his is more of a daily or a couple times a week.
And skins, you can watch it happen. You can see me, and I mean, there's only one time that I did something different, and there's this one guy that griefs me with settlements nearby, and I'd get him, and then, or other people, and then I would wear his skin so that when he was driving by, he would think that it was him.
That's pretty metal right there. I'd wear his skin. It's like, I have your skin.
I'd fucking do it. Oh, I can't stand that guy. He's like, out of all the people that play this game, and I'm actually pretty friendly with the number 1 in the region. Like, him and I have a good rapport back and forth in chat. But this other guy who's like on the move to be the best, he has no personality. He envelops everything he touches.
He's
Pushes,
strictly business. He's like, I'm just nothing personal, kid, but I'm taking it out.
Well, yeah, I mean, to some degree, though, I gotta be honest. Like, I go out of my way to, if I see like lower tier people in the lower settlements, I don't knock them out, because that's how they're gonna learn, right? They gotta fight amongst people their own tier. If I just wail them, then what have they learned other than frustration? There are some people who obviously don't do that, but I'm not in it for the leaderboard. I'm in it for the currency.
Yeah. Hey there, Hypon. Neil says we got a Buffalo Bill in the
Hello.
chat.
Cow steak or cow pie, was it? Cow pie, that was it.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Daddy. that was a comic. I wonder if it's still around.
What was that?
That was Hypon watching the stream.
It's like I haven't heard that yet.
What is it? Or something like along the lines of that. I don't know. What was the sound that you heard?
I think I heard it was the stream noise, I suppose, but I don't spend enough time in here, so all these noises are new to me.
I know them pretty well. Being somebody that invests a decent
I
amount
didn't
of
hear a
time
goddamn thing.
I'd love to spend more time in the streams, but I have children and they ruin everything.
Oh, I mean, technically, Jaspy joins the stream and he has his children in the background a lot too. So
Yeah, but mine are
Oh,
older
okay.
and mine are 7, 12, and 6 and about to be 17.
after this,
Although my son,
Has kids too, I think.
after this dungeon ham, I need to take and do my gauntlet stuff.
Well, that's okay. This is the last.
Oh, well,
One.
it works out fine. Alright, here we go. Gauntlets. Gauntlets. Start a new one. Come on. Oh no, because I was messing around with had my stylus in my hand. Nope. Somebody already started the new one. Alright.
I don't know who's next, but it's been probably anyone. It's been a while.
It was Jaspy. But I got the shuffle on him. Yes, I will host next. After I finish doing my 2, maybe 3 plus battles. We'll see. Only 2.
hey Kev, last Saturday when I popped in to say hello to you guys while you were streaming,
Yes.
my son, it blew my son's mind, the 12-year-old, because he's a YouTube addict, and it blew his mind when you said hello to me on the stream, and he was watching on YouTube.
What?
He couldn't believe that somebody on a stream said hello to me.
So come on. Look, your dad's a cool guy. But he doesn't know it yet. He just
Let's say
doesn't.
hello to.
Alright, so let's see. Let me check the time. So 12 minutes left. See, I can host a couple on the little guy. For the cooldowns up. Well, I mean, everyone's way best with cooldowns up, so I'm just gonna use this Torch and Farsight right now, so I can get to the farther ones away. Start with the Beast Den.
You ever yawn so hard your jaw pops? Ouch.
I think so.
Yeah.
See the invite, Ecto? There it is. Now I move the phone down next to the tablet so it's not too far away. Please give me more Kamazats, the red bats. And after I finish hosting these, then we'll get a tally to see how much Cavestone I need that I've gotten from this spots. I mean, I'm hoping it's down to like 1200s, but we'll see.
just said they needed a steps XP for steps amity. I was like, no.
That'd be funny if it's like, I could see somebody doing a challenge with that. I'm gonna see how long it's gonna take me to level up by only walking.
Like 4 or 5 XP per 100 steps or so, was it?
You would have to go with Beowulf and then use the pet as well, so you can get the XP per step that way as well, if you wanted to truly get the most out of it.
Percentages, but
It's not a lot.
you'd have to walk hundreds of thousands to even
Yeah.
have enough to be worth one dungeon.
I don't even want the reward from getting up and walking to the toilet. So
Someone
The
interested
toilet is
in
empty in
English
your bladder.
runs?
What's up, Hypoon? Repeat that.
Someone interested in English runs?
I'm sure some people here are interested in English runs. Maybe, well, I'm pretty sure like both the two people in the dungeon party are interested in there, but it's up to them.
That guy that said LFG dungeon earlier in chat.
Oh, the guy on the Discord. That guy.
That guy.
He joined in the voice chat
Oh,
like
sorry.
a little bit earlier ago on the,
LFP. Looking for party.
haven't heard that. LFP.
I messaged
Yeah. He joined today.
Nightwolf had a couple of slots, and he could have finished the dungeon if I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, you can finish the dungeon for us, ole!"
Though?
He did.
Neil said Mr. Hat is now at the 48 English. He's up for English carries. Oh, Mr. Hat. The highest tier 8 that I know with English, the highest English tier 8 that I know.
Maybe he'd like an XP for walking amity.
You would have to go like full foresight gear that high in order to take and not have the other stuff. Like a Berserk is almost guaranteed to move before you if you try and do 48 English tier 8s and the Berserk shows up. They're most likely going to go first unless you have like summoner levels of foresight. And then still it may go first.
Oh, there's one coachable now. A Beastie Boy seat.
Oh really?
Let's
At that
check
way vessel? Well, let me know if it's something good.
I didn't jump yet.
You said you didn't check
Turned
it?
him, turned him down from
I didn't jump yet. I'm just in the
soundboards last
checking
night.
that. Oh,
Oh, you turned on the soundboard stuff?
Yeah, I turned you guys down a bit yesterday. Being garbage people.
Ole, 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 ole.
Nightwolf appears out of nowhere.
Six, yeah, they should have had their siesta by now.
No, I don't want the Colossal Titans.
Nope.
Hi,
He's
Demasian.
gone.
I'll probably take a 10-minute break or so after I finish hosting these before we go to the next spot, so y'all can head over there if you want to. I can get up and walk around a little bit.
Head over where?
We're going over to Wise Emperor.
Hmm.
Wise Emperor.
I've only got one invite left.
No, he's already in the party.
Oh.
We're just in the party with the character.
I heard a cat.
That was just No, that was me going making a weird noise on my lips, I guess.
Oh,
That was not a cat. Trust me, I know.
He
sounded like a
knows.
cat purring. Ham's trying to be a cat.
I have the plug-in tail and everything.
So you said it was anguish farming? Is that what I heard? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I've been doing
I'm
gauntlet
down
stuff.
for
and-
English.
Yeah, I was looking for.
I was down for
If you want to go, you can go. Ecto.
No, there's nothing good right now for the couch.
I don't want to be a flake, man. I want to help out, but I've already run my dungeons here. So.
It's okay. I can do dungeons alone as well.
He's
I can play
Batman.
with myself.
He's Batman. He works alone sometimes.
You know you enjoy a backpack.
My alone time.
Ole, ole, ole.
Alright, I'm gonna invite Fishy because he wanted to join the party. Because he wanted to do runs over here. At Wise Emperor.
That run?
I think there's one spot.
Alright. He was asking a question, so I gave him an answer to his question.
What questions?
He was well, Fishy was asking if the tier 8 was necessary in the party, and I said yes, we're gonna run tier 8s over at Wise Emperor. That would require me to turn on English in order to have English on.
And
Which I
I
currently
built
don't
a few new
Yes,
refineries.
that is how it works.
How much time left? Guess I'll rebuff just the common stuff on him and just the common stuff on this one. No Torch and Farsights. I have 4 more and then I'll be done. For now. And then I shall return.
What's this?
What is what?
I'm trying to move my refineries I just built.
Are you
Right.
sure you move them within a range of where your guy is located at right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to find me.
You have a building that's right where you're located at as a marker.
Yeah, it's pretty crowded. So wait, if it's there. Okay. Yeah.
Let me
think
see
there are
if
still,
let
like-
me see if Orange Beach Enjoyer is still over there at no, I don't have them on this one. I have to check on the other one. And I'll check after I finish running the dungeons. Because I don't think I have any invites to Mimic's location. Because we could technically go over there.
I think
If
I stashed some, if you need.
We can go over there if you wanted to run Anguish over at this spot. Over at Wise Emperor. And you can join with Fishy. Well, Fishy's doing 50, but, you know, Fishy might be interested in joining. If you want to talk to him. We'll see. As long as the spot has like 8 or 7, 8 normals, then I can pretty much just, you know, we can easily do 1 hour over there. And then just rotate between the spots. Alright, 2 more. And then we get to see how much Cavestone that we got from this spot between 4.2 runs, because I can only run like 2 or 3 on Cab with the Great before Ham arrived. That's funny. Mozimo, or however I pronounce it, the Earth guy, he's like, can someone lend me a small loan of 1 billion orange? Thanks.
I could loan people loans.
I would do it. I have the horns. I have the most horns out of us all, I think. Neil says, I can do that loan, but I want 20% interest. I'd be like, I'll do the loan, just give me reservations on good amethyst you find. Ham said, okay, send me a cat.
Nobody gets reservations on good amethyst, apparently.
Ham's like, sure, I'll take a random person's cat. That works.
Give right now.
Everybody needs a random pussy every once in a while.
Too much, I don't have 1 billion.
I mean, you know, you could just give it to him in installments. Alright, last one.
On Orn.
Get it, Ecto. There we go.
One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
Come on, give me the Cave Lords. Nope. Come on. No, I don't. I didn't request for 4 Hydras, even though they do give keys, which is nice.
be a problem after this last few weeks.
What's up?
I don't think you have a problem with keys after your
No,
last week.
I won't have a problem with keys for a long time. One of those funny like challenge videos. How fast can I spend 50,000 keys?
Yeah.
Quick, does somebody have a 5 Valley of God spot? And that's the only way I can
People
see.
quit the dungeon and just... Yeah.
That's easily like 2,000 keys right there. Just like, snap. Alright folks, let's see where are we at. Materials, we are currently at name. Oh wow, actually got 400 keys from that hour right there, so that's pretty good. So that puts me down to 2.1k right now, or 1.1k. There we go. So they're actually really good. You get all those like triple runs. No. There. So it could be done if I get if every hour I get 400 an hour. That's or hour and a half or so, whatever it is. That's pretty good. All right, folks. I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. So enjoy the Pokemon music in the background. I'm gonna check and see if it's about to run out. No, it's not. But yeah, I'll take and see y'all in a bit. Peace.
Read and break. Wait, oh no. Well, I wasn't gonna read out loud. Okay. Same.
All right, so Hypon. Where you
Mhm.
at? What are you doing?
Towers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, that's a good idea. I
Because
believe.
I fucked it up again. Again,
believe
jumped
for-
without anguish.
Prometheus.
So I jumped back.
Prometheus turns 50 at 2000, so that's next hour. So in 30 minutes, I need to go for a drive.
Let's see if I can do all 5 within an hour.
I'm sure you can if you just blast through them.
Yeah. Should be able, yeah. And what are you doing now?
I'm waiting for 30 minutes to go for a drive to pick up Prometheus Towers. Since you're busy.
I think I'll be ready in 50 minutes. Because I just jumped back when I realized it's English 50.
The world anguish level, if it's at negative, is that higher than, like, is negative 41 higher than negative 30 in anguish terms?
Nobody knows. I think I'm going to ask these questions at the next QA thing. Developer QA.
Well, that's probably going to change with the new anguish system, so
Who knows?
yeah.
Still, I mean, for the information, I don't think it's gonna change a lot. This word anguish thing. Or maybe they add new things. Hello, Vexy Aces, AFK for a while.
She came for me anyway. She keeps me hungry with food pics. Dexy's bad for my health is another way to put that.
Okay, you can hear it, right?
What'd you say, Alban?
Yeah, my neighbors are working right now.
Oh,
I don't know if you can hear it or not, because it's super loud.
can't hear it on my end.
Yeah.
Is he back yet?
Nope.
Nope. Oh no.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, that was convenient.
Let me get Vexy. There's Vexy.
It's gonna make a joke about you won't let me talk because crazy stuff comes out of my mouth.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people that talk do say pretty crazy things.
You're not wrong. Maybe it's a humanity thing. I don't know anymore.
Made some some panko shrimp in the air fryer while I was on break. My dad wants
Very
some
nice.
food.
I think I'm gonna do orange chicken, some kind of ginger garlic vegetables, and then I might do dumplings. I don't know.
I like dumplings.
May do the dumplings, depending on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling ambitious or not. And then this weekend I'm doing a spicy pasta with andouille sausage and spinach and lots of peppers and good stuff.
All the peppers.
Yeah.
Well, I was already hungry and thinking about food, then you started to talk about it.
Yes, I know it's all my fault.
Sure, why not?
I mean, it could also
I'm a
be
little
Vexy's
food
fault too,
motivated
because she technically
sometimes.
started with it. Vexy started with the food.
Did she?
Vexy always
What
starts
are we
with
doing?
food.
How am I being annoyed today? No, nothing's going on.
You're not being annoyed by anything today, Ham?
No, I'm always mostly today. Yes. Ugh. Let's have a look at night stats. Ew, disgusting.
You
He
hear
hasn't done
Ecto?
a single Coliseum.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not here at that location.
That's alright. That does sound pretty nice, Neil. 12 normals, a beast battleground with 1338 view distance. But this spot is also pretty good.
So I just saw what Knight is married to in the game.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he did. He married to monuments.
Yeah. He likes his monuments.
Do you
Very
want to
much.
do Y as Emperors?
Yes, wise emperor. My die has 1 minute for cooldown because I forgot that I already teleported to his way vessel. And I left it, so I had to wait the 5 minutes. So 1 minute till he can come over there.
108 on monuments.
spots
I feel
there?
that that's.
Technically, no.
Okay, never mind.
Because Fishy's here. Fishy is number 6.
Blop, blop.
And did you have an invite over to Bagani Mimic that you found?
I think I have some stash.
I'm checking on my other
Yes.
character right now because he's on cooldown to see if he has if he's still in the party or not. Yes, he's still in the party right now.
in this. Okay.
So I have an invite for him. I'll just add you. Not high pin, high pawn. There you go. I sent it from Orange Beach Enjoyer. He's in the party right now. So I sent an ally request.
I want to do the speed run very fast. I think 1 minute more.
Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready for an invite. I can send it to you. But I'm gonna spot back over the Speedy Kevo right now. Speedy Kevo. Oh no! 14 seconds. See right now, just with regular view distance, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dungeons that I want to do. So with more view distance, I think it goes up to like 9 or 10. So pretty good. But of course, I'm going to start with the view distance class first, because I can technically carry with it, which is pretty cool. Yay, he's available! First off, I'm going to make some far sights before he goes. Alright. Now I'm going to head over to...
Okay, 20,500 in 11 minutes.
Wait, what's the question?
I did 20,500 in 11 minutes with Swan Song.
500 minutes? What?
20,500 shards within 11 minutes.
Oh, he did
Oh.
20.5k shards in 11 minutes in towers with Swan Song. There we go. Now we're understanding what he's saying.
Yeah.
He's speaking in numbers and riddles. Alright, are you over here, Ham and Ecto?
I am sitting on my ham.
He's gonna do that weird thing.
Alright,
He
well here
checks himself off. It feels like someone else.
here we go in 3, 2,
Sitting on my ham.
1. Let's go.
Someone broke Cabo.
They definitely tried their best to break me.
Actually, can I host first since I'm going to be leaving?
Sure, let me take a swap over to Ursa then.
Don't leave us.
You leave it, guys?
Alright, go! Did you see... Well, hopefully Ham sees the invite.
I'll see nothing.
You might have to restart your game then, Ham.
Yep.
Well, I don't have an invite yet, so there it is.
Ow. Damn it.
Oh, you restarted as the invite was sent?
I guess so, yeah.
Rip.
Has another one been sent?
No. Now he's sending one. How about now?
Nothing. You are still in Wire and Emperor. Oh
Yes.
no, hold on. I'm at Speedy Kevo still.
Yeah, we're at Y as Emperor. So well, that makes
Oh,
sense
you
why you're not
moved.
seeing it. Yes, we
I didn't know
moved.
you moved.
Yes, we moved. We have moved.
We like to move it.
Okay. I've moved.
Move it, move it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That reminds me, I can just take and start doing the Discord stuff right now to help make my life a lot easier. Go him.
That's the one. Fucking caster. Or non-caster.
Yeah, I'm setting up people's permissions right now so then they can just join in and speak whenever they want. I have to keep on unmuting the select chosen people. Not giving everybody too much power, just the right amount of power.
Like Vexy.
Yes. Alright, there we go. Now it should be fixed. Or I hope so. I really hope it is.
Someone joins.
Well, if one of the chosen people join, like if Vexy were to choose to join again, then she should be able to unmute herself and I don't have to take and personally unmute her.
Unless they don't know it, they can unmute themselves.
Wait, if there are no names at the raids, are these white raids?
No. They are the new system of raids where they're most likely publicly summoned raids and they don't have the name of who summoned the raids there anymore.
Ah, okay, it doesn't say it anymore.
So it could be
names
I mean,
anymore?
so I think what you were questioning that as well, Ecto, I think in the past about the name and stuff.
Or does the new raids only show up who's wanted?
Well, I mean, if they're private raids, then they're only going to show up as someone's in your party. But if you've never seen those raids there before and they showed up, then they're a new person has summoned the raids and they're public.
Ah, okay, because there are no names on it.
Are they raids that you
Yeah.
remember being there, or are they new raids?
No, they're pretty far away. They're from someone else. Who could live there? It could be Melv.
Oh, Mel VV?
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember them. I remember.
I think he is living in this direction.
Imagine having people locally and knowing who they are.
Oh, we have... Actually, I think there are like 5 or 6 active tier 11 players here.
Oh, that's cool.
I have 0.
Now that said, it's more than my area.
That's why I just took like over 11
taking settlements.
settlements, like this high thingy settlements.
Yes, the high thing.
High contest.
Yes, highly contested, meaning that multiple people are battling it over time.
Mm.
Let's see if they know to
Let's see. You should have the power to unmute yourself now, Vexy, if you want to. I think. I hope so. Hope I did it correctly. Yes! I did it!
I haven't heard anything.
She has
There you go.
Well, I didn't take it unmute her. She unmuted herself. So it shows that she has the power. You can enter the Discord muted because you can preset it if you choose to do that. But now she has the power to unmute herself. I don't have to take it.
Wish I knew a way to look at the stream without turning my mic on. That'd be nice. Sometimes I just want to see what you're doing.
I mean, you can join in without having to take and speak. You know, a lot
Yeah,
of
but
people
then
do
he's
that.
like, "Hi, Ham," and I would better hear you. Then it's just rude.
I mean, you can always just type, and be like, hey, I don't feel like talking right now. We have a fair amount of people that do that. Or they
I'll
just...
be right back.
Alright. Alright, someone may know the answer to this. What's the difference between regular relish and just like chopping up your own pickles? Is it something different?
A lot of times it's going to be the seasoning used.
Mm-hmm.
Relish tends to be a little bit sweeter, I find, where pickles are just chopped up pickles.
Because I was making tartar sauce for the shrimp that I was having, and it said use like chopped up pickles, but we had relish, but we also had pickles, but I just used the relish.
It makes it easier, frankly, because then you don't have to chop up the pickles.
Yeah, but it wasn't as tart as I wanted it to be, so I might chop up the pickles next time. It said that onions and well, I just mixed mayo, lemon juice, and the relish together, and that's what I made. But I feel like the onions are actually using pickles would probably be better.
I should fry fish at some point.
I like fried
I
fish.
won't, not this week, but...
We do the fried fish over here a lot.
Or good salmon. I haven't had salmon in a minute.
I had some last week. Because of the whole Lent thing. My family has frozen fish in the freezer. So we just take the fish out, cook it however you want to cook it.
Make a really
Basically
good
has
black
some-
One person at a time. We'll let Ham go and then Vexy.
Sorry.
That's like I'm used to it. My mum literally has nothing but fish in her freezer.
Nothing but the fish. But she's a fish enjoyer.
She often brings stuff around and said, can you put this in the freezer for me? My freezer's full.
Full of fish. Alright, now Vexy.
I forget.
The brain's like, on to the next thing already.
That's why I talk so much.
Just to get it out of her head before it gets lost inside of her head. Like, where'd you go? Come back. Don't you run away from me. Hey, Jaspy.
Oh,
Yes, it worked, because I gave Jaspy the permission so not to unmute him as well. So nice.
oh, so I'm not muted every time I come in now?
No. You're one of the chosen
Ooh,
ones.
very nice. I am the chosen one. I'm fishing right now because I found a spot that there's like nobody in the queue, really. I got to go for like 45 minutes on that ornate, trying to get that ornate.
Oh, really? Nobody
And,
was in the queue? I was kind of surprised. I thought people were.
Well, there was people in the queue, but it's a long walk if you're walking.
I
But
bet.
I went as far north as I could in town and then I was like, wait, it changed. Like they looked like they were in the same spot, but the question changed. I'm like, what the heck? I realized it's because of the water.
Yep.
And
the
it's
water would do
couchable
that.
there where I was at.
Oh wow! So you found the perfect location where it was couchable because of because of the geography of the location, probably.
Yeah, there's like a little river that runs like from the northwest to the
Did you
southeast,
get
kind of like at an angle like that.
How many legendaries did you get?
2.
No, no ornates.
Which
I'm
there's no
guessing?
need for 2 legendaries.
Well,
but,
you only need 1. So at least as long as you got 1, then you're good.
but I need the ornate. That's what I really
I
need.
want the. He's like, I want the crit damage. Give me the crit damage. Give it to me.
I mean, that would be game changing in towers. Because I would basically have the damage I have now with Oracle, but with on Blades of the Finesse with Bestial Bonds 1, so it'd just be such a big upgrade.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's a really good amity for towers and dungeons.
Or I honestly think you could use it in like Anguish dungeons too.
Yes, yes, you can. As long as they're not immune to arcane, you should be fine.
Yeah. Oh, true. I guess a lot of the.
Well, the thing is, you can run Dragon Roost, Battlegrounds, Valley of the Gods, Underworld Portals, Beast Dens, all that you could run with Arcane. It's just when you start doing normal dungeons, then that's where you start running into the Arcane immune people.
And honestly, the crit Bestial Bond 1 would, I feel like, is pretty decent for, like, even if it didn't have the arcane on it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Just having
for...
that in general is just good for dungeons in general, even if you're not doing arcane damage, so you can bring your Titan pet if you want to use your Titan pet while running dungeons.
Okay.
You better get your fish on. You need to get your hi.
I need to get my what, Kettle?
Better get your fishing on. You got only 2 hours and 54 minutes before the fishing reset starts.
What? Oh, is it back to the 6 o'clock your time?
No. No, it's 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours, not 2 hours. It's 3 hours and 54 minutes.
I'm fishing. I'm at 75 already. Like, I was thinking about doing this limit and tomorrow's limit.
It's 7 p.m. my time, but whatever it is, your time.
Wait, when does daylight savings happen over in the UK?
30th. End of the month, so it's almost there. So for him, it's still 2 hours and 53 minutes until fishing restarts.
Which is 11 p.m.
Yes.
Which is wrong.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
It's
That's when it would be technically 6 o'clock my time, but because it's daylight savings time, then it would be 3 hours and something your time then, I guess. So until you gain another hour, then I guess it is different.
Isn't it supposed to be midnight? Yeah, midnight for ham.
Could be, yeah.
Time zones are so much annoyance.
Yeah.
After this dungeon, I'm gonna shuffle a gauntlet. Ecto. Another gauntlet to be shuffled, or another floor to be shuffled. Oh, I got a Galler Hammer.
What did one of those? Oh, it was Jespy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Jaspy with the kids in the background.
Yes,
Kiddos.
I do need one.
Hey, you're in whenever you're
But
on
I'm about
breaks.
to just start my questing bow without one, so...
No.
Hey, I'm in.
No. Alright, you can go now. Ecto. Neil says the gym is hard enough at 5 a.m. and now I lose an hour. Not too happy face.
Don't know how you meant to exercise without eating first.
It's supposed to be better for some scientific reason to eat while empty on fuel. So your body has a higher chance of burning more of the fat in your body. Neil says eat before you sleep. So you have the energy from there.
Oh no, my parents always tell me off to eat at 2 a.m. Like, oh, you should eat before you go to sleep. It's like, but a man on the internet literally told me opposite, guys. I'm not well enough. Not well enough. Yeah.
Yeah, Neil
Got
said
enough
don't
money to go
don't
to
eat
the
at
gym.
2 p.m. and get up at 5 a.m. laughing face.
That's what I do. Luckily, I don't have enough money to waste on gyms, so. Plus, then people would be looking at me.
Yeah, Neil says he only eats before he sleeps if he's going to exercise the next day. He's not going to do it if he's not exercising the next day.
Plus, my main thing is that by the time I walk to the gym, I've already had enough exercise. It's not close. Hours. I would be probably being more enticed to go if it's like 24 hours, but
What, the gym?
yeah, but our local one's like 10 p.m. to like
8.
yeah, doesn't open early at all. And of course it's like a mile away already. It's like yeah,
Yeah. That'd be a workout for you just getting there, walking a mile.
and of course you have to go back afterwards. It's like you know what, not worth it. I'm not gonna pay out my ass for this.
You can do like exercises at home.
Again, that's what I've been doing because I don't like summer. Summer's the worst. And I don't have to spend a good 10 minutes finding clothes to put them on. Also, I'm really annoyed because there was a pool and I was really excited to go to the. Then they only do lanes. They don't do like free areas where you can fuck around and remember how to swim since it's been 20 odd years.
Neil says he doesn't have the discipline exercise at home. He rather needs to go to the gym to make him do it. So if you have the discipline to exercise at your home, then more power to you.
It's 5 minutes jogging. That's all the exercise I need at this point. It does not take much to get my heart rate up.
Yeah, you do gauntlet.
Yay!
But I don't have
Let's
to
do
worry.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats.
And I'll be
10
bored. I don't want to be bored.
Yeah.
You don't want to
becomes
be
like
bald? Which
every day.
superpowers, right? So, kind of makes up for it.
One punch. I have a gauntlet too.
You have a gauntlet too on. You have a gauntlet. Two of the gauntlet.
42 minutes.
One hit. Two hit. And now I'm done.
I have 1 and 2.
All done.
I have 1 and 3. Yep. Never mind. I now have gone. Okay, that was exactly the right one. Wait, we have 10 members now,
In
so
your
we should get
kingdom?
more Orns.
No, I think it's 12. I don't know.
It was 12.5 when we had 9.
I think it's increments of 5 or 6, so it could be 10 or it could be 12.
Well, we already had 12.
But you already have 12?
Yeah, we had 12.5 per gauntlet.
No, I'm talking about 12 people.
Out.
Poor unhallowed Dudley's hammer. No, no thanks. I'll pass.
I've made the corns I spent on Serta back.
You want the corns you spent on Suitor back? Well, you can't have them
We
back.
almost got them back.
That's mine.
And that's yours? Alrighty.
Stretch.
Then I shall go then. Let me know when you're swept over Ecto and you're ready.
I'm ready. I hit Travis 50 today. Yay.
Traveler's level 50?
Yeah.
Nice. You're ahead of me. I'm gonna get the 44 next week. Alright, here we go.
I think the top 100 is like 70 or
62.
something.
62.
62? It's still far away.
I'll be back in a bit. It's pretty loud in here right now.
Alright.
Good luck on the Cavestone.
Thank
Ah.
you, thank you.
I forgot to ask
What?
if I can get an invite to the Uwus.
Oh. We have almost 11 million, but not everyone in our kingdom does kingdom raids. so only a certain percentage of our kingdom actually does kingdom raids, and because everybody does lots of gauntlets, we normally make back majority of the kingdom wards that we spend every day, unless there's a special event going on where people feel like they're ready more. But I feel like, you know, Ragnarok has come and go so many times that some people are already fine. And like yesterday, I did like majority of my kingdom limit with Jaspy, another fellow kingdom member. But it's like, you know, we'd have like, you know, we already did that much back in gauntlets that day, so it's not like we lost kingdom wards. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. If you don't use the kingdom wards and you keep on doing gauntlets or wars or quest or whatever you want to do, you know, and you're just gonna get it back. I would definitely trade you scrolls for corns without a heartbeat if I especially was blocked on rare material like Avalon ore, or not Avalon ore, like Realm ore or Valorite. Like, yes please, I will trade you. Appreciate that. We'll just have to see what I'm gonna be blocked on for Summoner in a couple of days.
I could trade you Rift Distorts for regular scrolls.
I'm sure some people would take you up on that trade.
Maybe.
People that need titanium and fogstone, they definitely would take you up on that trade.
It's a very good source of titanium
It is.
and fogstone.
Well, I hope I'll take in, you know, as long as you're not going to start a war when I'm running dungeons with my view distance gear on like this, then I think we should be good. Or it'd be cool if I can actually defeat someone with a tier 7 class for PvP. That'd be pretty funny if I did.
You're on a T7 class right now?
Yes, I'm on a tier 7 class right now, carrying dungeons. Yeah,
Okay.
It's possible.
I know. Just, you know, ill-advised.
Well, yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna be there all day.
Especially if you're not like Neil and have 42 ascensions. Or whoever Mr. Hatter belongs to.
Mr. Hat belongs to Neil.
No, that's right.
Yay, no curse. Well, I guess while I'm there, I just won't change to my view distance class then to make it easy. But to be fair, it's like I'm probably gonna take in win my attack. I'll tell you that. I may not, if I'm on my view distance class, I may not win the defense, but I'll definitely win the attack. I can say that for certain. Unless I'm fighting like, you know, a 250 ascension level Gilgamesh that has like a million ward.
Does Hulk still do the war stat tracking?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, you're not a fan, huh?
No, I have never done one. I just wait and I just let them do it and they queue. Like I'll take and notify people whenever whenever we matched up where they say we can start matchmaking, but I'm not gonna take a picture and then submit the stats and stuff. Are you hating on Mr. Hat, Neil? I mean, Ham. Are you hating on Mr. Hat?
No.
Well then, cool. You don't have to jump on voice chat. Neil, that they can defend Mr. Hat. He says he wasn't going to, but he's already 3 drinks in and he'd probably not do the best job. But at least now you know that he's not hating on Mr. Hat. I'll try and get my 4 ones that are completed so that I can immediately just swap back over to Ursa. Just in case that 14 ascension level tried to attack me right now. True, he could have said that.
Some, you know.
What's up, Ian?
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. It's only a summoner.
That would be pretty funny if I actually defeated the summoner with the tier 7 class. I'm pretty sure I have some PvP gear on this guy. I didn't just like put nothing on him. Just because I anticipated this may happen in the future. Come on. That would be nice, yeah, if you could just set a PvP class and loadout rather than just the loadout. Oh, nice. We've already done our gauntlet. It only took us a little bit under 10 minutes to do that one. Oh, cool. I get the panacea here, and my pet's going to attack. Yay, a bat. Thank you, bat. Well, it's different, like, you know, I know some people who like to do Coliseum, so they may have different builds for Coliseum, so they go into a war, but the Coliseum build, it might not be the best thing to happen. So yeah, I definitely think if you can set your loadout and your class, and that'd be great. It's like, okay, yeah, even though I'm Magistrate, I want to set it to like Gilgamesh Ursa or base Gilgamesh with, you know, Stone Warg or Ashen Phoenix or Themis, and then, you know, full Spike Shield build. I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Thank you, Pet, for taking out that thing that almost survived. Mr. Ham. A Cave Lord and Fenrir. Angry Cave Lord. Bat. Where's my highest tier 8 material? I'll probably have to check that out after or tier 8 dungeon material that I would have. I think it would probably have to be like Vampiric War or something like that. or maybe like Balder, Runestone. Would be my best guess. Just because it's so common for a lot of different other monsters. Looks like I might die if I'm still poisoned, which I don't want to die. Right, I'm no longer poisoned, so I think I can survive this. Right, now I definitely can't survive this one. I'm gonna go like that. I think I can see the rest without being in this class, so let's see, let's swap over. Yes, I can. Oh, I could have saw that one too. Oh well. Let's see, did they attack me while I was away? Nope, they didn't, so they missed out when they had the chance when I was in a weaker form.
It's been... My last war's been 21 hours. My guy hasn't attacked me either.
Yeah, I don't like when that happens. Like, just attack, even if you're gonna lose, just to get the war over.
Well, some of these guilds, they probably haven't logged in.
Yeah, like some people maybe in the war are inactive people, so it's like, you know, the king is still active, where a select few people in the kingdom are active, and like, you know, when a war's queued, and like they miss the war, but they don't care because they're just super casual. No, I'm just... Really? I don't think I've had that happen before. Neil was saying sometimes you can be attacked and it doesn't even register until the war ends.
Something like that.
Welcome back, Vixie.
If I don't talk in your stream, does that make me a creeper?
No. You don't have to talk. I just acknowledge that you're back.
Oh, I was just asking generally.
I mean, if you have something you like to say, of course, I'd appreciate you talking about it rather than just be like, hey, you know, I think that stream was great, but I think you can make these improvements or something like, you know, something silly like that.
Here's what I think. I think you're awesome.
Aw, thanks, Vixie. You're awesome too.
No,
Right?
you.
No, you. It's like, no, you. No, you. It's like, nah, yeah, huh? I know, probably Ecto and Vexy would have some answers to this question, but what are some alternative uses that people may not know of for the use for tallow or beef drippings, beef fat? I'm just asking.
Okay, you got anything?
Letter seals.
Letter seals. Okay, that's an alternative. I haven't really thought of that before, so that's something. Ham from downtown coming with that. What were you saying, Vexy? I didn't hear you.
I was asking Ecto if he had anything. But Ham saved the day.
Did I quick somebody say something?
McDonald's French fries used to have it. I don't know why I know this.
That's probably like the older versions of McDonald's French fries before they changed to vegetable oils.
Yeah. It's weird that I.
Then she's like, "There's your random food fact of the day. You're welcome."
I use it in my beef stew, but I feel like that's so typical. I do use it in my chili, and also when I'm making carne asada or burrito tacos, I'll
Yes.
throw some in. But those are also kind of obvious.
Well, the thing is, usually like we will cook ground meat, and my mom's just weird where she
Yeah.
doesn't like having any fat. So it's like I have all the drippings, you know, the fats, and when it hardens and turns into the tallow would be my understanding, or is it something different, or is it something different, completely different from the fat drippings?
No, that's my understanding as well.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can use it to make consomme for burrito tacos, and it's very good. Which is like a taco dipper.
I like anything. I like ever since I had burrito tacos. I'm like I'm supportive of anything that's burrito tacos. Doesn't matter what it is. I like
It's
it.
so good.
Just not, and also now. Yeah, I'd agree. Neil says fries / chips are still really good with beef tallow. But
Never really had them. I usually do just simple vegetable oil. Olive oil is a
Cut
big
it
one.
to soap.
turn in the soap.
Maybe
Interesting.
beef soap.
Beef soap. Would you like some beef soap, young man?
How to attract all of the boys where the beef's
Neil says you can also fry chicken in it. I haven't tried that though, but I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
Chicken.
Smell like cooked chow. I was so fast that they thought that I had another floor, even though I was already done with the gauntlet. Or done with the dungeon. I like when that. Well, you know, so I'm just so fast that I guess I just attract more bugs because I'm trying to take and go faster, and sometimes the game can register. Like, come on, go already, go faster! Faster, faster, faster!
Go, 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 go.
I have meat for dinner.
What kind?
Ostrich.
Ostrich. Oh, that's right. Was it a burger you said? Ostrich burger?
Yes.
I have not tried ostrich before. That might be something I'm going to try in the future.
It's
very
delicious.
gamey.
Very gamey, so it's kind of like, well, I don't know if duck is a good comparison to it or not.
Don't know much about meat either.
Where did he get that from? I want ostrich.
Costco.
Costco, Neil. Go to Costco. They know the way of the ostrich.
They also do some in Sainsbury's. I also don't know what country you're from.
He says, I've only had kangaroo from the exotic meats and it was very good.
I used to find the cat food that had kangaroo in.
A cat food that had kangaroo in it. Wow.
Yeah, and he liked it, so that's important.
He says work gives him a free Costco membership, so he's going to go there tomorrow. Or
Oddly
whenever-
enough, the
whenever- as soon as
kangaroo was
available
farmed
time.
in Germany.
The kangaroo was farmed in Germany. What?
Yeah.
Like I would just like laugh at like German kangaroos.
Okay.
German roos.
Yeah. And kiwi after dark range has egg in it, which is neat. Asked me about cat foods.
Ham knows apparently a lot about cat food.
There are also ice bear farms here.
Wait, what?
Ice
Ice bear
bear?
farm?
Oh, I was just kidding.
I mean, you could honestly tell us
Are we
almost
allowed to
anything.
eat polar bears now, guys?
Are polar bears on the menu now?
I was surprised because of the kangaroo.
Fairly sure I've seen kangaroo as a human meat, but it's not common.
Doesn't sound very
There
common.
again, neither is ostrich.
What's another weird ingredient that you've seen in cat food, Ham? Since you know so much about cat food.
Weird ingredient. Oh, there was one with actual mouse in it once.
Actual.
I forgot what brown it was though.
Wow.
It was discontinued after a few years though.
Well, now we might know why. just getting a dead mouse, chopping it up, throwing it in cat food. It's kind of wild. Well, you know, hopefully they do more than just chop it up and throw it in there. But you know, I guess some cats can eat bones.
They are carnivores.
True. But they're pretty intelligent carnivores. I don't know if they would, because usually, if cats eat fish on a bone, wouldn't they just like eat the fish around the bones, or would they just eat the whole thing? Or is that just a stereotype right there?
I'm pretty sure they eat the whole thing.
They should eat the whole
But-
thing. Okay.
That's why you're not meant to get them small fishes.
Hmm.
Do cats chew?
Yes.
But not that much, I think.
No, because they're mostly
I think
canines.
they just
It's mainly just the
Destroy.
rip and tear for their teeth. Not really. They don't
Yeah,
really.
they do chew a bit.
They don't.
You
They
can
don't
see
have like
it when they're
molars like
eating.
we do in the back to help like kind of break down the meat or whatever you're chewing.
They do chew a bit. You can see them when they're eating. They do try.
Mm.
Just they don't have the correct teeth for it.
You guys gotta have one or two more, and then you can go him. Hope I get another leaderboard rank after all these tier 8s that I've been doing. So I can get one step closer to getting to record. But I feel like I need to be doing like, you know, at least like 100 quests a day in order to help consistently keep up with his, I feel like over 1,000 quests a day he does.
Well, the game wants me to be longer on this yin and yang position.
Wait, you're talking about English, Hypoon?
No, 69 global.
No.
They call it yin and yang.
Yin and yang. Alright, let me see. I got that one. That's one. Is there another one? I don't believe so. Yeah, so this is the last one here. Coming right up.
What's the last one?
No, I said I had one or two more, so this is the last one. It was one instead of two.
I was just checking before I answered, but they do have some.
What's up?
Before I answered, the cats do have molars.
Oh, they do? Okay.
And whatever pre-molars are.
Yo.
Hey, they're not a mimic?
Hello.
Hola.
What you up to right now, mimic?
Watching some Yellowstone.
Alright, alright. Making the progress. In an hour and a half, I got 400 Cavestone because I had some really good floors. Hope I think
Wow.
one dungeon we got like 16, I think, Cavestone from one dungeon. It was like 2 floors of 3 cave lords. So I was like, if I keep on averaging that amount, then I can definitely get it today. So I'm down to 1100 before I checked after doing runs here. We're on our almost on our second person here over at Emperor's Spot that has a lot of stuff. So Ham's gonna go next, and then after my little tier 8 host, and then I'll see. I'm hoping to be in the 800s or 700s if I'm lucky. So you can go down Ham.
Fuck off and eat.
Oh, you forgot to eat? You're saying?
Yeah, after I do my run, I might just fuck off and go eat.
Okay, that's fine. If you want to go eat, I mean, you don't have to run yours right now. You can just go eat if you want, if you're really hungry.
I do.
Mimic can always join us if he wants to do some tier 8s, but I know he wants to do Anguish, so he might go with Hypon and go do some.
If Ivan's doing English, I'm down. I'm done with all my running.
down
I'm
too.
hosting a sleepover tonight, so I have to stay here and just not die.
So you're just not.
That's what I do every night. Just
I
not
got a bunch
die.
of screaming
I just jumped
preteen girls running
2
around.
minutes back, and I have now 30 minutes cooldown.
Do you not
after
have
that,
Anguish on right now, or do you have Anguish?
Sorry?
Do you have Anguish on or not?
I have. I finished my first run now.
Well, I mean,
I jumped back, so
oh, you already
least
jumped
you-
back to your origin town.
Yeah, so he's got 30 minutes before he can do anything else.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, look, when Jimmy's about to get fired.
Corvain asks, how far have you guys traveled for? And I responded with a lot. It's in meters. He's almost got 1.6 million meters. I think I'm at like probably close to 12 million right now. I don't know. We can check later on. Let's see.
For what?
For distance traveled in the game,
Oh,
like how.
that's a good idea.
I don't know what it is in a number. So I'll have to send a screenshot.
Let's see.
in a second.
Yes.
This dungeon.
I'm almost at 10 million meters.
Nice, nice. I like how Bird said Millie. Millie.
Millie's cookies.
Maybe.
I'm missing 100 steps
For what?
for 10,000.
And then go get
You know
it.
what to do? Shake your phone till it counts.
Shake, shake, shake.
Play record.
I've-
No, I'm at 10.4. I thought I had more than that.
Alright, I don't know what this number is, so you guys will have to tell me when I post it in a few seconds. Right Discord. Here we go.
Okay, let's reopen the game.
You don't even have 1 million really. That's 957k milli. So I guess we're gonna go by that. Almost a million.
0.94 milli.
What? What are you checking?
Well, that was dumb looking.
What happened?
That's a commercial that shouldn't exist. Like most of them.
Miles. Oh god.
I don't know. Do do do. No, I attacked. I didn't mean to.
Oh, I don't have mage stones, do I?
Nope.
I have. Oh, it's a single target. Didn't need to do that. So I've walked 621 miles with the game open, and then the game decided it will count, but sometimes it just doesn't.
Yeah, sometimes games like, yeah, I don't know if you really walked that or not. So I'm not sure. Just don't believe you. It's like, what do you mean you don't believe me? Do, 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 do. Hmm.
So the game doesn't count when I jog on a spot for my
Oh, because you have the Wi-Fi on probably, and you have your game on.
with the Wi-Fi on. It's inside my house, and that's where the Wi-Fi lives.
Yeah, but if your Wi-Fi is off, then it's a better way for you to track your phone's GPS steps. When if you're jogging in
Wait, if you
place.
check my GPS and tell my pedometer, I'm not going anywhere.
Ecto could probably explain it better than I can for what I'm trying to relay. If you want to add in some stuff to that, Ecto.
What am I adding?
Tell me about
to
this
stuff?
book.
About why it's better for your phone to more accurately track your GPS if your Wi-Fi is on or off, or if it's off rather than being on.
I click like normal, but I can't touch it. It's just on the edge.
Well, I mean, GPS location requires it's not a steady ping or whatever, so technically Wi-Fi is more stable. but I'm not sure what the question was.
He was asking why it would be more beneficial, or I mean, I'm just making the statement why it'd be more beneficial if he is jogging at his in his house or his living area to have the Wi-Fi off, rather than on, order to more accurately track the steps.
Oh yeah, well, Wi-Fi ping location, like depending on how new your phone is as well. For GPS ping, if you have it on the Wi-Fi, it's going to be a more stable connection, and it's not going to register your movement as much because of the fact that there's not really any packet loss. So if you have a newer phone, newer phones track it more accurately, especially if you have the high accuracy setting on, and it might track it if you walk from your living room to your kitchen or whatever. But a lot of it depends on connection and stability and things like that, so it's a really tricky system.
We talk.
So this is what I did when Pogo switched to low accuracy and covered my phone in tinfoil.
Yeah, I mean,
So you just walked yourself back and forth for doing nothing?
Yeah.
yep. Doing
Smart.
that.
Well, the new phone on here, if you're talking about walking on Orna with newer phones, you just got to shake the phone. I mean, that's, you're going to have to shake it hard. You're shake it a little bit in your hand. It'll
Yeah, you
count
just need
steps
to-
all day.
You just need to rock it back and forth for the traveler
Yep.
skills stuff. But if you actually need
Oh.
to move, if you actually need
Yeah.
like to travel,
You
in
got to
that
walk.
case- yeah, in that case, doing the low signal option would probably be best.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about steps. I know how to cheat those. I was talking about actually getting my jogging to count. To get them my legitimate steps to actually count for once.
Right. Yeah, that's the main issue with the GPS part of Orna, is the fact that you could be walking, like for me, I walk back and forth throughout my house a lot, or whatever, and that's 50 feet, one way.
It does not track at all.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't play Orna when I'm outside because it's just a very long range GPS game.
Yeah. They were supposed to do that when they put the Travelers Guild in and stuff. They actually had the update notes in there where they were like, oh yeah, just enable Orna to use literally all of your battery in an hour, and your phone will work with Orna to use your pedometer and your GPS system to track your travel
Yeah.
and steps and whatnot.
And they said to link it to Google Fit and all those other things later on,
Yeah.
which I assume they're still doing at
That's
some point.
pretty cool, Neil. Neil says legit steps don't work. He said he found a place on his desk where the signal bounces about 40 meters in any random direction, and it does steps quest by itself.
I've still got a few water rockets in my Pokemon days. So if I feel like cheating, I can.
Yeah.
Auto rockers?
Yeah, it's just a device that rocks your phone back and forth for you so you can hatch eggs.
Yep.
Yep.
I just use a pin.
It's just a metronome you can attach your phone to. That's all it is.
Metronome.
Yeah, quite literally.
Such a fun word. Metronome.
Metronome. It's like feng shui. I always thought that was a fun word too.
And
At least when I was
metronome,
tripping.
I think of a well-groomed gnome.
A metronome?
Yep.
Oh, there's your new character name, dog. Metronome. Get you one of the gnome sprites.
Oh, well, he just passed the mischievous Curicon event, so those are the perfect gnome traits right there.
You call yourself Metronomial.
Metronomial. Metronomial the Third. Thank you very much.
I think he's making a play on metrosexual.
Yeah.
Hey, new gauntlet.
New gauntlet. We don't got those right now. We gotta wait a bit for ours.
Gauntlet? No, because bitch is on online. It's normal. Oh wait, it's this chair. Which it's 5 AM. I'll let them off.
I only had one fight.
I had a whole 2 fights, I think. Let's see. What do we got? Well, I'll check later on.
Oh,
Don't
cool.
worry about it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hiding a gun in the doorway.
In a doorway?
Too bad I don't like guns. Yeah, like in the door of your car.
Oh, and
Had a whole little compartment for a little semi-auto. Yeah, hidden in the door. He tried to grab. But it was like a homemade thing. He like slapped the inside of the door, and a part of the panel fell off, and he went to go grab the gun out. Didn't work.
TV. I thought you were in Detroit for a second, or South Africa.
Hey, kiddo! Come here. Come here. When's her brother supposed to be bringing her? When's her brother bringing her down here? Okay, so you might want to start finding out, getting that planned out, because it's already 5 o'clock.
Cool.
5 o'clock.
Stop drinking.
5 o'clock somewhere.
I did my bid with that yesterday.
Yes, you did.
I've got some alcohol-free beer.
What?
Yeah, well,
Ugh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Ugh.
I like how all
Jesus.
the they can say is it.
That's like tofu. It's like the tofu of beer, dude. Like,
Liver doesn't
it's
like it when I drink.
impossible beer. That's what?
My liver tumors don't like it when I drink, so, you know.
Yeah, but don't drink its imitation and just fucking disrespect yourself.
Well, I did buy it, but now I have it in my house.
Throw it away, him.
So,
Just kidding.
throw away perfectly good
Throw it
liquid.
at people. It's not perfectly good liquid. It's not real beer. It's all the shitty taste of beer without the alcohol, which is what makes the taste worth
It's
it.
flavored carbonated water, pretty much.
Yeah, that's like eating Chinese food without MSG. The MSG is the magic. That is not an endorsement for MSG or Chinese food. Let me just get that out there. But that is a fact.
You are like Doom Bar and decided to send me a crate of alcohol-free Doom Bar for my birthday. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I invited myself to the wrong party. Well, Ham, I don't think you should drink it.
He's
Like,
"No,
if the
dude."
world's ending and there's no water and you have to drink something to remind yourself you're not dead, I still wouldn't have you drink that. Fucking O'Doul's. It's like the people out the vapes that's just flavored air. Like, come on, dude. What are you doing?
Oh, those, what is it? Yeah, I remember the commercial for that. It's flavored
Fume.
air.
Or like for the older folks in the audience, it's like the people that would use candy cigarettes pretend they were smoking.
Candy cigarettes.
Yeah, remember those? Nothing but chalk and sugar. Maybe I'll get lucky and then tomorrow's shop will show Silphium in the fishing shop.
Maybe.
That's what Kevin
No one-
wants.
Then I won't have to spend a bunch of my anguish tokens.
I just missing a big chunk of dungeons.
I don't
I
know.
thought it was a big pile there.
Jesus Christ.
Are you talking about over this side to this area where the two dungeons are next to one another, further back that way? Next to the Demon Forge? Yeah, there's like two dungeons in the back. Over there.
Talking about.
Well, I'm just trying to take in reference a point where you may have missed the dungeons in that location.
What? Oh, Jesus. Hot garbage. Relax, dog. There's nothing happening. There's no high alert. Just take a nap. Lay down. That wasn't an invitation. Lay down, buddy.
It's like, chillax, bro.
So you called me? That means we're gonna play? I can sit on you? We're doing the stuff? No, we're not. Oh.
Or do you have your building layer on?
What's the question?
Do you have your building layer on then? How do you see all the dungeons if your building layer on?
I have it off.
Then how do you know there's a demon forge over there?
I can see it in the red in the background of it. I have medium graphics, not low graphics.
But it's a building,
Yeah.
not a dungeon. So if the filter's off, you wouldn't see it.
No, I can see the shadow of it with my special eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
I was trying to use other landmarks in case you had your building layer on to try and find other dungeons and stuff.
God no. I only have one layer on at a time.
I have a. Never mind.
I would like, you know.
I have a layer burrito. I hope that's what you're gonna say.
You hope you have a bucket of burritos for them.
I want a bucket of burritos.
I feel like everybody at some point in their life wants one.
Do you have a pet cricket or a pet bird?
It's probably a video he's watching with the sound in the background would be my guess. Mimic.
What?
They're asking what was that loud sound like it was a bird or is it a whistle or is it a video playing of somebody making a loud sound?
I bet you it's a cricket pet they have.
Oh yeah, cricket? No, it's just an old busted ass dryer.
He's sitting in his six swing, rocking back and forth.
Just thinking about you guys.
WD-40. All over.
I like when you talk dirty, Ham.
The poor man's lube.
Ooh, now we're talking.
Minutes.
How was that roll and why don't I have it?
What role? The material girl?
Yes.
That's a great question.
He's new to Discord, so... Actually, is he new to Discord?
I don't
He's been
believe
out
so.
a while. Full profile?
He's been here since the
Nope,
11th.
he's been here for a year. So he could have picked up any point. I want that roll. I wonder if I can ping it.
Oh, what was that?
He was like, this looks interesting.
I can't spell it, so never mind.
Let me see.
M-A-T...
Yeah, it's Materio.
I feel like you could ping it since you're a Fane.
I'm gonna ask in the thing room what it does. So I don't ping
What?
somebody on accident. I'm just gonna ask them.
Axe them.
That's right, axe.
Axe them a
Gotta trim the
question.
fat.
I feel like he's doing it right now.
I did ask in a special area where the person's not gonna get notified unless they're there.
Not a mimic?
What?
You're down? For Anguish?
Yeah, go ahead. 1 second. I'm waiting to see if this dude's gonna.
No, I have 2 minutes cooldown anyway. Just ask.
Cave Lord, yeah!
You wanna come over to mine?
Yeah. If we're done within an hour, I can take my alt as a filler.
Yeah, if there's someone there I can boot if I need to. I mean, it's the same spot as the other account I have. It's just different parties. And it'll be not an NPC.
Not an NPC.
And don't forget your Anguish hyphen.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And then...
Yeah, huh?
And then... No, and then...
What's your Anguish?
I'm at 22 right now. You want to go 50? I haven't
You
went
wanna
over
go-
there
you
yet,
wanna go
so
50?
I'll crank it and I'll leave Dorado on, buddy. We can do it. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but let's find
I
out.
don't think we can do that.
Anguish hype. Anguish hype.
Yeah,
No, I don't think.
I'm
we
good
can
with
do that.
22 or whatever.
22 is good. Yeah.
You should have spent the day doing Anguish, but only did one loop.
See what he says. I can if you. I need to make sure everything's ready to go.
I have 5 minutes more to wait.
Good. We'll see if Drax can actually show up and do the farming like he said.
How many more do you have him?
Okay.
Next, and how many more dungeons does Ham have?
After this,
Alright, well I have 4 minutes left
if I remember.
on my boofs, so I'm taking you to take a reboof after it. So you've been here for almost an hour.
Bow, bow, bow.
We've probably been there for over an hour because then they got to reapply my buffs differently. I don't know. We'll see.
We have.
So, Hyphen, you have Dorado, right?
Use all the realms ship their stuff.
I have everything.
Or view distance class, so whatever, whoever's hosting will use their view distance class so we can see the most while the other people carry between the two of us.
I like
That
that.
work for you?
Sounds like a good plan.
Sorry,
No, we don't
again,
miss
what?
out on dungeons. Whoever's hosting will be Dorado so they can see the farthest, and the other person will carry. That way, we get all the dungeons without having to miss some
Yep.
by trying to be a Corvus.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Saturday.
We're at 22. I can test out my 2-shot run thing. Just go with mimics and mushrooms and see what happens.
Might do some. Say it tomorrow. Give me a temple up.
A temple.
Yeah. I feel after I've used Keep Light 2, I might be able to get some bit more than the 9.
Alright, gonna reboof.
Okay, 1, 2. I can count how many more I can see. Four.
I'm much already doing gauntlet stuff.
I can see 4 more.
Or you can go.
1 second. Okay, I didn't get matched in that gauntlet. Which is wild since there's only 10 people. But it happens.
Well, now there's more people.
No, just 10. Speedy?
Oh, yes.
He's the important part of the party.
He is very important.
Nah, one of our guys left like a month or 2 ago, so we're at 9 for a while.
Oh, you're talking about Ichi-chan?
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
I never worked out if it was more than one person or not.
Nope, don't know either.
They kept saying we, but I wasn't sure if it's a translation error because they'd never exaggerate.
Aw. Oh, well, at least I left the one alive.
It definitely feels less than 15, so I feel like I got a bad.
Bad spawn. You can also put on the Geyser Pet too to get more view distance. See if that might give you another one.
Could do.
I didn't do it for mine because, you know, I was curing mine.
The
so
name
it
was
must
Ooh,
not an
gauntlet.
NPC,
Yes.
Yep.
not NPC.
Yeah, not an NPC.
Not a.
Yeah, I see. A NPC.
Yeah, because he's not an NPC. It just looks like it.
Somewhere called an
And did I
NPC.
forgot my anguish? I didn't.
You didn't put on anguish?
I put on.
No.
I forgot it 2 times today.
Yeah, you're joking.
Not now. Don't worry. All good.
A non-playable character. And non-playable character.
So, first I carry now, or you carry?
Who's gonna carry Mimic first? You'll figure it out one day.
And if you do, I need to know foresight.
Yes, it's all about the foresight. Who goes first?
Wait, what happened?
You carry or me carry?
I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm already Dorado, so I can host.
You carry,
Yeah.
Typhoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I do.
Wait, are you hosting or carrying? Because if I'm carrying, I gotta change.
It's faster if you host and you carry. Because you can just click, you have less interactions.
Yeah, but if you're doing it, are you running as Dorado for the hosting?
First? No. I just
Then-
change later when I'm done to get the last ones. And then I
Alright.
change back. Very sneaky.
Very sneaky.
Alright, man, resend it.
Yeah, changing my pet.
I got Dorado on.
Let's go. It's my turn again. Okay.
Oh, I got a legendary hollowed blade. That's something different.
Okay, I understood now what you mean. Okay. Yeah. I got it now.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and host
Houses
since you're already
I will
set up for the
do-
carry. And
I
then you
will
can
do-
host and I'll switch to the carry afterward.
Ecto, you
Yeah,
there?
I got it.
I got you.
So I'd go Seeker. Wait, let me. I'm Seeker already, and I take Faffy. So you
Okay,
can just
so-
go. You can just go directly, only your damage buff, and go ham.
You hear that, Ham? Alright, so does that mean you're hosting then? Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I'm setting up my spells.
He's
I
going
don't
chain shield.
know. Oh yeah, I can take chain shield as well. But I will stay on Swan Song.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then never mind. Don't use chain shield.
I can get tanky enough, I think. Okay.
I thought he died. Unfortunately, he did not. King
My,
Charles was trending.
My thing froze, so
Oh,
I was
there you are.
I was getting it unfrozen.
Just go.
I do not have
Okay.
an invite.
How much crit do you have? Do you know that?
Oh, my crit's 100% already.
Nah, I mean, the crit rate.
My crit rate's 100%.
Ah, okay. So you just go Swan
Oh,
Song. Should
start.
be enough, I think.
Do, 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 do.
I
That's alright. I just gotta heal and then I'm going.
This should be my last one, thankfully.
Alrighty. Do, 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 do.
Grab that. Might be useful.
Wait. Ah, never mind.
What happened?
Stuff.
Ah, I thought your HP is dropping slowly, kind
It
of.
is.
It is. Okay.
Yeah, from the double berserks.
No, but it should drop faster or not?
It's only 2. And I take 19% less self damage
An amity.
thanks to that amity. Yeah. Crit rate and less self damage and bestial bond level 1.
But as you see, I think you just can go. Oh, no,
Amity.
damage will be heavy.
I just don't want to take
wow.
a chance with if I come across a berserk realm shifter or something. I don't want to just, snatch us up. So I'll do the 2 moves and run. I'm alright with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good
But we'll
amity.
try it like that on the next one and see. I mean, the Lucas Gauntlet should make up for anything else anyway.
I would just do Mage Tonic and go Swan Song.
I'm gonna go Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushrooms are
Mushroom,
better.
Even better.
I have so
Ham,
many
thanks
other
for
things.
joining us and enjoy your Ostrich-burger. Talk to you later, man.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm
Make sure you're not
going to
eating the
do.
butt. Oh, I got
Oh,
me.
I know.
Ooh, I have I'm down to 800. 800 left, so I got over 300 so far from here. So that's pretty good.
Oh, alright. Oh god, my legs are fine. Let's get up.
So you
Work,
can kill him, but
legs,
you don't have to
work.
revive me. I'm not that tore up about it.
Oh my goodness.
Because somebody's dragon doesn't want to listen anyway.
Wow, I'm up to 7,000 wolf's blood again. All,
Just kill him,
all
buddy.
this was
I don't
from
care about
tier
the
8s.
end
That's
rewards.
crazy. Crazy.
It'll be okay for 1. Plus, my ex is blowing me up, so I'm gonna hurry up and run these out. I made those plans, but I've been going back and forth. But we can do it on her birthday weekend now, and you can come and stuff. I just don't think I'm doing a party because you mentioned that.
Stuff.
And that's exactly why you're doing it, though, bro.
Alright.
What's this guy talking about?
Tier 8s. It's time to shine.
What's wrong with this Faffy?
Lots of stuff.
He's drunk. So say just kill the guy. I don't give a shit.
No.
Kill the guy.
You know, Faffies are mentally challenged.
They are beyond mentally challenged. Oh, I got stunned. That's why. Stupid mess.
Faffies are very mentally challenged creatures. They do damage and they revive at the same at have the pendulums for great good and great evil.
Oh. Alright, test. You need to buff it all, Hypen? Or are we just gonna run it?
No, I'll run it.
Okay.
Should send it.
Let's test your theory.
He said full send.
Huh.
Alright, well, too bad Sam's not here, so I can take and answer the question about the material girl.
Yeah, do tell.
So, it looks like it was given to the guys who are doing the material calculator for the Orna weather forecast thing. So him and another person are the only two people that have material girl. It's a special role.
For the what? The material forecast? Are you
Yeah.
talking for like the shops?
Yeah, you know how they had the Google sheet that shows all the shop
Oh.
stuff? Those are the people that
I think-
work on it.
This time you should at least put a ward, buddy.
Hmm. That's weird. Oh, okay.
What's weird?
I thought I can manage it.
Probably easier just to bring your tier 8. Well, I don't know, it doesn't matter. I mean, all I have left is this guy, and then we're probably going to go over to... are y'all at Bugani's spot right now, Mimic? Right now?
What?
Or where are y'all at?
We're in my spot, but we're in my actual personal party, so.
Okay, so Bugani's still open. Or still doesn't have people in the party right now, is what I meant. Yeah, so I guess for the last spot of the stream, then you can join for that one, Neil. Just make it easier that way, because we're only going to be here for another, like, 15-20 minutes, maybe. You good? Never mind. He is.
Yeah, you need some more buffs for this case.
Yeah.
I mean, Mimic Spot is probably better. This one has a lot of dungeons, but Mimic Spot has like more of them clustered together, so it'll be easier to see them without having to have like super far view distance for it. True, true. I mean, at Mimic Spot, you can see like 2 extra dungeons, maybe 3 if you're lucky, with a good view distance as well, that have similar amounts to this spot. I appreciate it, but I just like going to a new spot after all the people at this spot go. I mean, I definitely know you and me both have enough characters combined where we can just infinitely loop here if we needed to, kind of thing. But I like going to new spots instead of just staying at the same spot over and over again, unless we have to.
I think if you just get magic tonic, it could be enough. Or Wyvern speed.
Ecto? It's funny, Zach was saying, so you can ping the nerds pretty much. When you ping material girls. Let me just do some gauntlet stuff real quick, because I can do that. Ooh, okay. I like the amount of keyboards in this one. When Kamisats combined, that was a good amount. Alright, 4 more. 5 more. Because, yeah, one of the underworld portals turned into a normal because he's a tier 8. So 5 more, then we'll head over to another spot. Then you say you had to go soon, Ecto, or I'm guessing you were doing something while playing the game? I don't want to take and hold you hostage. You need to go somewhere.
I've been doing that, but it's working as long as I'm not inconveniencing you.
Okay. Well, that's good. Yes, the keyboard.
Figures. I realized I was burning too.
You're on fire?
I burned myself to death.
Oh, that doesn't seem like a good way to go out.
Do you have quad edge?
Ah.
Ah, you don't need.
Oh, I'm also stunned, which is a bit of an issue.
Yes, stun is a big problem there.
Right, especially when you're being revived. What the?
I want the keys.
The keys. The key to victory. Going fast AF, boys.
Oh, little berserk guy thought he was going to stay alive.
He thought
Yes,
wrong.
he did.
He thought wrong there, boy.
His mama said life's like a box of chocolates, but then the sun came out and just destroyed all of that.
And just melted all the box of chocolates right there.
It just looks like sweet tar.
Sweet tar.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
No.
do. Alright, this one's the last one right here. And then I'll just invite you to the party for that one, Hypo. I'm gonna leave Speedy Kev over here as an anchor to hold this spot. And we'll just transfer over to Bugani question mark. And then I'll invite Neil as well.
It's pronounced Bugani?
Bugani?
Yeah.
I thought that it said. What did I say? Well, to be fair, I do have a weird way of pronouncing things. Hi, Vexy.
Hey.
Hola.
She's free from the
Hola.
work.
It's really bad when you know my work schedule.
Well, I mean, you told us your schedule, and I happen to have a memory sometimes too good for my own self sometimes. So.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
I have the memory of a goldfish missing water. Well, this is 90s cultural references. I got nada. Well, that's not true. I do have that good 9/11 joke now in my pocket. It's
You
saved for whenever I need
you
it.
do have a nine. You do have quite a unique joke indeed. What's up, Kev Dog? Happy Friday to you too, buddy. Let's see where I'm at right now after we did that one set. So I can I'll put my phone up here so I can get the grand total right now. So I still need about I'm at like 695 right now. That's not too bad.
Wow, I was disrespectful. And I'm back.
Would you like to join us for some dungeons, Kev Dog? Or are you still at work right now yourself? If you don't want to go, then we definitely have another person that can go. I know Neil wants to take and join as well.
Not young Neil.
Send you an invite, Ecto. Well, I don't know. Do you want to go, Neil, or do you want Kev Dog to go? We are running tier 8s. Tier 8 Dungeones. So all you need to do is go in your view distance class and you can run full farm gear. So it doesn't matter what it is. No, I'm asking you, Neil, if you want to go or not. I told you you have the option. So I put it in your hands. So you get to decide. Oh, now it's the battle of the passive aggressive no you go battle now. You vote for Kev the Ripper? Alright. Alright, well there you go. Looks like you already had plans already. So like I said, Kev Dog, just go full view distance, Seeker, or you can go Oracle right now until it's your turn with 2 accessory amities, whatever you want to do. Or whenever it's your turn to host, we do require you to take and go full view distance so you can see as many dungeons as possible here. These are not my raids, so do not hit the raids here.
Is there a pet what has revive 1?
No,
Maybe?
only revive 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You want the revive 1, they bring you to 30% health, so you can be in red line.
That would be very nice.
Head over to Bugani ? Storage.
Ooh.
Storage again.
Very nice picture there, Hyben.
Hmm?
What's the deal, kiddo? Okay.
Ah, yeah.
You alright? If you're doing all that bubble wrap, throw it away, okay?
I got another Concord. Didn't you know I got a Concord? Now it's going through storage. Ready, you hope? We're doing tier 8s, so you don't really need to worry too much about it.
This is key generation.
Yeah, it's Key Farming Simulator right now that we're playing.
Key generator.
Key Generator. We're not really doing any English, so you don't really have to worry about getting hit. But it will be impressive if you do happen to die in a tier 8. That would be something pretty impressive, to say nevertheless. Some people may make fun of you and laugh at you if you do, so I'm just giving you a warning.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
See? He's one of them.
I
No.
think it happened to all of us. Ah, I'm back, my friend.
You see the invite? Ecto and Kevdog?
You want me to host push while I have a chance?
Sure. Well, I want
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's different, Neo. That was 42 Anguish. I'm talking about without Anguish. So let me take and specify. You can go because you're already at the Uditans class. There we go.
I'm just trying to keep it smooth for you.
No, I understand. I appreciate it. Yes, anybody can die in 42 Anguish lower tier 8 dungeons if you're not prepared. And like if you're just going like I am, just using the mimic pet that debuffs you, but that's a different type of tier 8 dungeon. And that's a super sweaty tryhard tier 8 dungeon. Those are different.
Do you wear a Windtamer hat or
No,
King's Crown?
King. King, Beastfeld, and then actually use the Beguiled boots because I was using it for my other Foresight build. Because if I were to put the chest on for Windtamer, then I'd have over 1,000 Foresight. I just use the... No, actually, I think I'm using Windtamer boots right now.
You should put that set on when you're a summoner and see what happens. You probably outspeed the Immortal Lords in dungeons.
I'll outspeed everybody but the Harpies. The Harpies are like the definition of like the Speed Force, apparently.
Oops. Well, and you, Mimix? Or how you get your foresight?
I'm just wearing a Lionese crown.
Lioness crown?
Yes, the Lioness Crown or Lioness Crown.
200 foresight, 206.
Yep.
The one
And it
without
still
one.
has like 1100 defense and resistance too. So
It's the tankier crown for Foresight that's not the Beguiled stuff.
yeah, because Tarnished King's like 100 defense and resistance. Like a tenth of it.
So you're not going for the Blade of Finesse buff.
No, he's going
No,
for...
not now.
he's
This build I'm testing out is just doing it stats to
he's
where I can
going
just
for... He's
hop
going
in
for...
and 2 buttons
He's
and
going
run.
for the I don't want to die build.
Right, that one works too. It's just I do like big damage
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
with that build. This one's just sustainable, and I can take out most everything by hitting what 2 buttons and going, provided I don't get cursed. I thought about putting all Foresight into an Avalon crown just to make it a little easier on myself.
You mean like putting moon drops in your gear?
Yep.
Oh man, that's a way to do it. I probably wouldn't go that way, but it is a way.
Yeah, but if all I need is a little more than basic Foresight to be ahead of most characters, then I would do that just to have the protection from curse. Find something wrong with it.
Yeah, I can see that. I just don't like the Lioness because it also
Hey.
takes away your attack. So
Why am I not getting any turns? Oh, because it's running you over and over again. That's how that feels.
now he knows how it feels.
And I was like, what in the hell? For a second, I thought the game glitched and thought I was still dead.
I
Wait,
realized
first
too
zombie
late
class.
you died with your crit chain. You didn't
Yeah.
need it around.
I do like that the pets bring that back too.
Yeah, I should go like tanky chain shield. And I think
Tank shield.
it should be better for this. Yeah, to clean up.
You'd have a lot more reward or HP because you'd be going last. So you can use double pumpkinless if you wanted to.
Yeah, but if one of those Immortal Lords slap him, he's done.
I don't know. He's a pretty tanky boy. I mean, you'd have
Yeah,
like,
but
you
with
know,
0 defense, and no matter how tanky you are, them things get through and you're done.
you would ward up though, so it's not like he's not gonna ward up. So he's still
That's
gonna
fair.
have like 350, 400,000 reward with like 50,000 HP. So sure he can take a couple of more Lord hits before he's actually in danger. They have to hit him first with all that dexterity. He'd be a very dexy
They're doing
boy.
just fine hitting me today.
It's because I'm not there to block them.
He's the shadow tank.
Sure, we
isn't
need a
there.
shadow tank. The backpack.
The backpack.
When in doubt, throw the backpack.
Throw the backpack.
Like last night, this lady, these 2 people were talking shit to each other, and this one girl goes, This guy's so dumb, he was at the park throwing ducks at bread. Yeah, exactly.
Throwing ducks at
I was
bread.
like, that is brilliant. For being dumb.
Throwing ducks at bread, man. You thought you heard it all, folks. Then you have people here throwing ducks at bread.
I think it'd be funny to throw ducks at people while yelling duck.
That would be pretty funny.
You know? You know, they get hit and get mad at you, like, I tried to warn you.
I said duck, but you didn't. They never listen. They never listen.
Got a review. Sure.
Let me check these amities. See which one I was going to try and get in the hook, line, and seer for that hour. That's weird. It looks like it's not updated to show what it is for 2300 for the questions and answers for it. It has the question, just not the answers and what it is there. I will go looking then.
Oh, he's actually going to jump in some stuff. I didn't think he would.
Oh, it's Goody
Well, I hope he
Phil.
survives.
Goody Phil, you didn't take and submit all the stuff. Gosh darn it, Goody Phil. At least I can look at this and see there's
You good, Hyphen?
not a potential.
Probably.
He's eating right now.
Oh, I got you.
This Drag. Is his English enough?
Is this
do you
English enough for you?
What do you think? Should we go try or?
What?
You want to go higher English is what he's asking, or is this good enough English for you right now?
I mean, this is fine, man.
Should we take him?
Hey, he's fine. He's got his anguish up. I just told him if he actually made it over here to jump in. So,
Okay.
if he makes it, he makes it. If he don't, he don't. Whatever. Tough love. Oh, he's got the cactus. Let's do this a little differently, Hyphen.
Wayward Garb.
Why is he so fast?
Okay.
Is he the carry? No, is he normally carrying?
No, he just, I got to set up with the cactus stuff.
Don't worry.
Was he going first?
Pretty good, I'm set now.
No, I can go
I
faster.
was just running defense.
I can go faster, don't worry.
Well, you don't need to anyway, dude, you're good. Well, unless you need, oh, you need to buff up.
No, I don't. I have.
Everyone's a very minimalist when it comes to buffs from time to time. He's like, I don't need much.
So am I. I just added the extra defense this time so they won't just slap me.
It's my I'm third. So
Oh, you're last. Oh, are you support
Yeah.
right now? Or is that what's happening?
yeah.
Oh, well, then it's fine. You don't need to go. You're not the carry.
We decided the leader is a strong tank to survive. To revive the others when they die.
Yeah. He's got a buff. He can't be here naked.
True.
I'll tell him to change his pet.
And if he's got the Great Pegasus, that could be a good buffer to help you out. Get some temporary buffs.
Nah.
There you go. I'm thinking just take off the thing. Oh.
Pegasus. Faffy,
There you go, Hyphen.
can I do something?
Yeah, you finally get to make a move on 16.
I will survive.
Oh, sure, I gotta do memory hunts so I can get the discovery bonus today. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh. So how many
Yeah.
dead kingdoms do we have in the network?
I don't know if you want a real answer to that or not.
I mean,
I'm gonna say it's greater than 1. That's what I'll say.
okay. So maybe something we shouldn't talk about here.
Yes.
Okay. Give him a second to change his pet after this hyphen.
I've actually.
The World Wrestling.
Pencil.
I think I'm done anyway. Yeah, that was my last one.
It's okay.
So, no, I do carry, right?
Yep, now give me 1 second and I will switch over to my Dorito stuff with my Dragon.
Okay.
Called
Dog.
Obey.
The dog.
Yep, Obey, the one who does not obey.
The dog who doesn't want to listen.
So,
Here, 1 second, just wait on him to...
what will I do?
You can do whatever you want, my foresight has dropped back down. But your carry foresight's faster than mine anyway, so you're golden.
No, I think he has about 650 something, right, Hypoon?
Yeah, I can go higher and just use King's
Well, I
Crown.
have...
Yeah,
500.
the new guy is pretty fast as well. He's faster than 647. So
I'll fix that real quick.
Go into 700s.
but it's okay. I can go faster.
Faster,
We're gonna be
faster.
glass cannon
Well, I'm gonna
anyway,
change
so-
shield, so if anything happens, I got your back.
Yeah. And you take Faffy, right? Or Pegasus?
Yep. I got Faffy.
Okay. Let me restart my buffs, my coins, my XP.
That's right.
potion.
Your standard stuff.
Standard
Yeah.
boofs. Get your standard boofs here.
I'm ready.
Ooh, nice. 2 floors with 2.
Do you send mine? Or who's us?
Nope, sending it right now.
Right, yeah.
There, I got something.
Oh, nice. This one's a 6. 6K Lord, 1 more chance at the final floor.
Don't forget I need to put ward up so I don't get murdered for some reason.
I'm gonna try.
And no.
Or, okay, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, that's standard for anguish runs, dude. Whoever's hosting needs to be hurdled up. We're gonna run naked and we might as well just both be carries and glass cannons.
I mean,
Make it a party.
That's me.
if
I don't have my
if the
dog either.
leader-
My dog normally does it.
If the leader is Ursa Gilgamesh with like 90k HP, it could work out without.
I
Yeah,
don't know
but
where you. I don't know where you're
there's
gonna
no
find a
Gilgas here.
Gilgamesh Ursa with 90k HP in a dungeon build that's going
Ah,
first.
yeah, right. In dungeon, it's less than in PvP, right?
You can get 60s depending on how much ascension levels you got.
Oof. No, it's still hard. Nah, you're right.
Hi,
You
iPad.
need buff.
You falling asleep, little girl?
I was
Huh?
thinking.
You not? You didn't? Yeah, what do you want? Do they have the address? Okay, how did you give them the address here? Oh, Okay, well,
You don't
You
need
either
a
get
ward,
rest
Kev
or
dog.
whatever.
Don't be too
Huh?
scared, man. You're tier 11
okay,
after all.
okay.
Just
After I do
attack.
these runs, I'll get off the
No
game
need the
so we
ward.
can figure out the game plan for the evening once she gets here, okay? My kid's got a friend coming over to have a sleepover. I told you about that. I just got to stay alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stay alone. There you go. Good job, Kip Dog.
There's your answer.
There's your answer.
The son did not try to kill the father. Still need to establish
wait.
ward.
Yeah, I just saw it.
One Ipu, don't get carried away. Gauntlet, gauntlet, new gauntlet, go.
I don't care about the voyage to Alaska.
Alright,
Nice try, sir.
Nice try.
Yeah.
But this
Warlords
is
can't get
even
me
my
like this.
final form.
My Anguish 50 gear. I put it on and I stare at Anguish 50. And that's it. That's the gear.
He just looks at it. Look at it real good like.
Welcome back. Bon voyage, hyping.
Really cool this poison could just leave me alone. It's gonna make it kinda close. Yep. I was gonna die there. But I got another turn, so it all worked out. Nice. Good, Murky. Oh, I definitely do like those 3 cave lords on one floor. Those make the stats not seem too bad.
Thank you, sir. Now you can go ham.
Now you may go ham. Attack! Go, go. Nice. Come on, Cave Lord. 2 more chances. There's one. And there's another one. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as you're actually at least a couple of Cave Lords per dungeon, we're alright. We're moving on track. But when there's none, I'm like, come on, man. Really tier 8 dungeon? You gotta be like that? Thought we were friends.
Oh man, that one's gonna sting. You're low on go and you just know it's gonna come get you. Oh, just me? Alright. Guess you never farted in a bathtub either, have you? You all have, don't even...
I just don't know if it was that bad.
Every fart in a bathtub is bad. Those are the worst smelling ones on the planet, besides cat farts.
The cat farts. Full speed ahead.
Now 2 degrees slower.
Now 3 degrees under room temperature.
Oh, I guess old boy's new girlfriend dumped him. Ain't that a shame?
Neil says it's good to know we have a fart expert in stream.
I mean, you're a guy, are you not a fart expert? One of the only things we're known for. And I'm not an expert, and I'm not German enough to be an expert on farts. They take the cake. I mean, they do have competitions to see who can perfectly cut a pretzel in half. And I'm there for it.
He's there for it. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna bet on that guy to cut the pretzel in half the best.
Watch the dude do that, cut it perfectly in half because they weigh both halves with the judges. It was dead on 0.40. I'm like, wow. All right.
See the invite, Kev Dog?
He does not. Well, hey Marley, come here. Does your friend like pizza? think she'll like dino nuggets.
Dino
Okay,
nuggets.
to make sure we got our options covered for the evening. That's
Well,
all.
in
Bro.
Germany, you have to study 3.5 years to become a baker.
I
That's-
used to tear up some fucking dino nuggets, dude.
Yeah, boy.
So, for sure, they know how to cut it properly.
They spent 3 years.
One thing I know how to do properly is cut the cheese.
It makes like, Your Honor, case closed.
Oh no.
I'm dead.
No dead. No dead.
I am.
Neil's saying that he would assume that Brazil would be the fart central. Assume dogs also smell worse than cats.
Why would Brazil be the fart thing? Is that something to do because all the women got big asses or something?
Perhaps.
We're gonna need a little more background on that. You got to get some context on how you came to that conclusion.
We're gonna need like a 5-page essay on this for next stream, please.
Yeah. Wow, I'm the only one left.
He said easy. Watch South Park. Randy Marsh is into that, or into it. It was his.
Randy
this
Marsh is not a real person.
Randy Marsh is not.
Young Neil.
Wait, is he?
Alright. I mean, he might be.
He might be, maybe, perhaps.
Let's Google it.
Come the fuck on.
He says there's only one country in the world with a fart fetish named after it. Is what he said.
Oh my god. Fartfanugan? Antarctica?
Antarctica. Antarctica. May I present to you Antarctica?
Hello, can you just stay alive now?
Can you just not die, please? It'd be really great if you could just not
Shark
die.
too. Awesome.
Made it almost.
Close.
There's a drop.
No, Star Trek's kind of
Right,
garbage
that's
now.
Let's get this.
Randy Marsh may not be real, but he has more followers than all of us on social media. Is Neil's statement.
Yeah, but... And that means what? Oh, I'm sorry. Young Neil must be one of those people that judges popularity based off followers and such. I was kidding, man. I don't know how you live. But I bet half of Randy Marsh's viewers are fake.
Young Neo.
Oh, this guy.
Really, that's gonna be a new character for you right there.
Robin?
Young Neil. He just said Young Neil. So that's gonna be a new character name for you right there.
Have you never watched Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Hi, I'm Young Neil. He's Young Neil.
Young?
Not to be confused with Neil Young. Two different people.
He says he's probably older than you.
Oh. Wait, did my fucking package showed up a day early? Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn, it's heavy. Goodness. Goodness.
There we go.
What's up, buddy?
Neil's here. You summoned him to the voice chat.
Ah, young Neil has appeared. How's the band going, young Neil?
Oh, that's right. I have to dig in on mute him to talk. There we go.
There we go. Jesus.
Alright, so it
Where's
sounds
my-
like not so young Neil.
I'm fucking 42-year-old Neil, so I'm not that.
Oh,
that
so you're
young.
older than me, Neil.
Older than me, Neil.
So you can't call me young Neil anymore.
Yeah, you're still young Neil,
No.
I mean, then we'll have to go with Neil Young, but you don't want that one. You're old enough to know why.
Listen, he was an artist.
So you have to accept it, young Neil. It's, at least your nickname's not the Shark Caster. Oh, so good. Oh man, this thing wasn't supposed to show up until tomorrow. Thing weighs like freaking 40 pounds.
But is that a new piece of equipment for your job?
Yeah, it's that variable speed grinder I had with the 3-head attachments on it that saved me a bunch of trouble.
Nice.
Yeah, if it works. It's some weird off-brand Chinese name, so I hope it works.
Either
I didn't
Urban.
order on Temu, so it should be a real thing. Oh, come on. Fucking packaging for the birds. They encased it in foam. Oh, it did.
I want to make
Oh
sure
my
it didn't
God.
break in the travels.
Yeah, that's exactly what they wanted to do. Okay. That seems like quality stuff. She was here. Open the door so you can see her when she gets here.
Alright, that's all mine. You can go next. Kev Dog.
Look, my stuff showed up early. Let me show you this real quick, Munchkin. Look at this thing right here. Hit the button, hit the button. Hit the button. On here. Yeah. That extra belt. What's that? What is that belt for? I don't like that. What? You know, I don't know what the extra belt is for. Or why there's a bunch of oil on top of this machine. Get. 1 second, buddy. 1 second. Oh, it's not even my turn. Never mind.
Come on, Kev Dog. You gotta click continue this time. He's like, wait a minute. I have to click continue now? Yeah, and I tried to put the ultra low delay on it, Neil, to try and prevent it from being too far behind. But yeah, if you want to, you know, get the instant reaction, then it's better just they can head over to the Discord.
Do it, young Neil.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
he's
but I want to
already-
give Kevin that YouTube viewership.
You're damned
I
if
don't
you
wanna
do,
give
and
him,
young
like-
if you don't.
Yeah, I don't want to give him YouTube, Twitch, and Discord.
Oh wow. So he likes you, just not that much.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
Well, Kevo, I think he's gonna fit in just fine here. He's already on the disrespecting you part. Nailed it, young Neil. Poor Neil. Man, I thought I was the oldest person playing this game.
No, there's other people that.
I thought I was the oldest person to play the game that I play, but I guess I'm not because there's someone in here now that's 1 year older than me. I think he's lying. I think it's hacks.
Well, listen, my YouTube name wouldn't
42,
be
I'm
that if
41.
it was. Yeah, my YouTube name is 982. It wasn't an accident. Sadly.
There we go.
What? Wait a minute, I'll be playing video games until I die. What are you talking about?
I mean, this one.
This game, if this game's still around when I'm 50, I'll still be playing it. I'll probably be way better ranked by then.
No, they're like catches on fire and then.
The owner
Well,
won't
they're
catch
in
on
more
fire
classes,
to the
though.
game. That's not how it works. If the owner catches on fire, the development team keeps putting out content to help pay for his hospital bills, and we get even more better stuff because they have to rush it. So it's just
That's the development.
trauma
dies
dump
in a
stuff.
fire.
Wow. I mean, some of the development team could die in a fire, but some of them seem really nice. Like, I don't know the rest of them, so I can't say they shouldn't burn in a fire, but the ones I've met so far, 2 of them shouldn't. Stop. Stop. You got your point across. Stop. You're on live.
You could be the first guy to get divorced over Orna.
I didn't do my word. My bad.
She got real quiet as she said you
Yeah.
were alive. She's like, shit.
Little did she know it's the same group of folks that I was hanging out with during the whole underwater breathing fiasco.
So
These
what
same
about
folks that heard all that.
Never forget.
Including the whole tree conversation where we sat up all night laughing, acting goofy. The first time when someone couldn't stay up for long. Yeah, you missed all that. You were sleeping. And it's good too, because you don't need to know that stuff. You're not old enough for that information yet. Oh, come on, Drac. What are you doing, dude? Oh, he said it freeze.
Photo for tonight. What? You don't need?
Shit, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh, she's not close? You can see her anyway on the map, can't you? Little girl. Talking to you. Yeah.
4 minutes ago, she.
Why do you always say right here like I know what that means? That's still a good ways. That's like... That's the road that crosses over to Walmart. So, maybe not too long before she gets here.
2 cave lords, yes.
Okay. I got the ward. Go ahead, do it. Send it. Thank you for your patience. Hyping. This whole time, I'm like, I need to ward. He's like, I'll let you do it this time. And I skip like 3 times. Like, oh, yeah, oops. This is why we can't have nice things.
This is true. Or when you're like, oh, I'm just gonna kill one thing, and then your pet just kills everything else, so you didn't never.
Yeah, I
get the
think I
people
got 1 or
chance
2
thing.
dungeons left, and then I'm gonna have to dip after these runs because I gotta deal with these new people.
The peoples.
Have a bunch of hyperactive little folks over here. Okay, I'm sorry, a couple of hyperactive little folks over here.
Yeah, I will join them to Kevo's group if there's space.
Yeah. There's always space for you.
Which one are you looking for?
The big dungeon.
The big dungeon spot? Do you want to add
What?
Speedy Kevo for that one?
Speedy Kevo?
Yes, that one has
Yeah.
Y is
He was looking to see.
Emperor. Yeah, Y is Emperor. That's the big spot.
XYZ Emperor Dragon in attack mode.
That's a flashback right there.
Actually, it's what was it? XYZ something dragon? Cannon dragon? No, that was one of the parts. I don't know. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh like that. I watched more of the show than I did playing the game. And Pokemon, I just played the game and ignored the show. So I'm weird, I guess.
I don't know. I mean,
That reminds me, little girl. I'm gonna play my game
Pokemon
tonight
show
while y'all are
is
doing whatever.
the Pokemon show is okay, but you definitely think you're probably not missing much.
Oh. Well, no one heard that. No one heard that at all. It sounded like a wet frog. You're the only one that was just for you there, Cupcake. Wait till your friend gets here. I'm saving all the nasty ones for when she gets here.
Okay, she'll do it too.
That's perfect. We have a fart showdown tonight.
A fart showdown.
A Mexican fart off. We can all stand around our butts pointing at each other, waiting to see who pulls the finger first. 10 steps and squeeze. Yeah, we'll make it a weird night. That's fine with me. Don't bother me at all. Your daddy likes weird stuff. I've drank Bailey's out of a shoe before. Bailey's. It's a coffee-like alcohol drink, liqueur. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it took too long. R.I.P., buddy.
What, Drac died or who died?
I didn't make it into the dungeon thing. I waited. I gave him time. But the train keeps him moving, and if there's... he's been on it. He's been in there faster than me for most of them. So it's alright.
How close
There
are
you
you
go,
with your English goals right now, Harpoon?
He's already passed his English goal. Oh no, he's trying to get... What now?
300 guild level.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing. Oh, that's before you realized all that work only gave you one.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go to 300 English guild level before the new rework. I mean, like if there's something good in the shop, I may do a whole bunch of English whenever I become a summoner, but probably not anytime soon.
I can't see it.
I'm at 200.
Negro Field.
295.
Negro
Okay,
Field
you're making
Swamp.
some pretty good progress.
That's the actual name of the place too, right?
Yes.
I believe it. That's down the road from here.
Wow. But no, it's like
Uh-oh.
near mining.
Well, that's an interesting name for a place. I wonder how they came across that name. Called Negro Field Swamp, and it's in the south. I can take a guess. Hey, Hyphen, you're pretty good at this game, man. Go lay down. Get away from the door. Come on.
I'm just playing a lot.
He's like, I'm not good. I just play the game a lot.
You can't go anywhere. Your friend's about to be here. You gotta stay over here in the doorway of farts. But it's the doorway of farts. The chamber of stinkiness. Harry Plopper. And the chamber of stinkiness. Crap's about to go down.
Alright, nice. The Realm Shifter Seeker, I like it. More view distance. Looks like this guy actually won him the level up. Mr. Orange Beach Enjoyer. So that's why I have him with the monster tomes right now. I believe he has one. If he doesn't, then it'll be kind of weird, but I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, he does.
Hey.
So I have a alt that I'm working to level up, so whenever I go to vacation, then I'll have a special designated alt for the vacation spot. So just head to this location here. But it's gonna be weird because I think I have to like move it over to like the left or the right.
What's the matter, kid? Yeah, as soon as you open that door, I'll go fart into the air conditioner so it goes into your room from above and you can't do nothing about it. I will. The door's right here. They almost stick my whole ass in there and just let it go in the closet and let it just flood in here to you. I'll go close all the other vents so I'll go straight in here to you like mustard gas from above. You can get canceled. I can't be canceled. You have to give a crap to get canceled. I don't have a fan base. I don't care what people think about me. Oh yeah, we know. That's what makes me half as fun as I am.
And
The field in which I grow my cares lies barren. And they're kind of funny too.
I say you know what not to say about stuff to get yourself in trouble. At least too much trouble.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't care. I say just don't get myself in trouble too. Like, what are they gonna do? Or if someone's gonna tell me I can't go somewhere, or like, oh hey, I had to mute you. Like, oh, piss off. I don't care. If that's too much of an issue, I'll just go somewhere else. I don't care about that either. Only thing I care about in this world is that people consider turkey bacon bacon, and that is BS. What?
I thought you were gonna say me.
Yeah, of course I care about you. You're given. You're number one.
So like,
Go on,
you're, like,
go. Hey,
while
take
you're
your socks off.
offended
Socks off. Socks off. You ain't going outside like that with those socks. Your socks off. Still trying to find the house. I ain't lost as hell. Back up, dog. I said stay away from the door. Go lay down. You're going there chasing some kid before they even get in the house. Stop. Go on, can stay here, friend.
Get
Go on.
out.
This is my last dungeon anyway, so that works out. Yeah, don't go out there in the road, please. Stay over
Don't
there.
need water for tonight.
Need what? Oh, for fishing?
You don't need water for tonight.
Don't need what?
Word of Fortnite.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
I heard that some people like turkey bacon, but they don't consider it as real bacon.
Yeah, I know, but there are people in this world that try to say that that is real bacon, like they try to say tofu is real food. And they are wrong. And that's okay. People can be wrong. We don't even have to agree and still get along. You could just be wrong.
It's an ingredient.
Okay.
Tofu is like a
So
jelly.
it's formaldehyde.
Disgusting.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to understand.
What is it not clear?
Thanks, too late.
You
Sure
back?
said yes.
No.
Shut up, dog. He's good. He's friendly. You ain't gonna worry about him. He just needs attention all the time. That's it. He don't bite or nothing like that. He only bites me. That's only when I try to fight him on purpose. You can pet him. He's not ever gonna stop doing that. Man, he took off quick. You must not like it out here. Your brother drove off like he just stole something.
Oh, yeah, I kind of told him that your brother was dropping you off before you said that your mom had to instead.
That was your mom? Oh my god, can you call her? I wanted to meet her. It was your brother. I wanted to talk to your brother. But I would like to talk to your mom so she'd feel better about you being here. Try to call her real quick, see if she can come back. I didn't know it was her. Her, the one with the phone who has her mother's number. Oh yeah. I wasn't telling you to call her mom. I don't, whatever. I mean, as long as she don't get off too far, you can turn your tablet into one of those, kiddo. Yeah, you could put a phone number on the tablet. It's one of the reasons I got that thing for you. Secret phone.
Secret phone.
Now I feel dumb. I just sit there staring at the car the whole time because I thought it was her brother, not her mom. Wow.
Me too, until I
I mean, you know, he might have had a bedazzled license plate. I don't know how they live.
You don't know their lifestyle choices.
Oh, 'cause it was too far. Oh God, you better not have attitude in here. We will call you out for
He
attitude.
said that y'all were gonna have bar battles.
No, I said you start some stuff and I'm gonna light y'all up. It's gonna be like mustard gas in this house. That's right. I got some food in the fridge I can eat to make it so much worse.
Just call me Cooper. So he thought you were Christian, but he wanted to meet you.
That's all right. I'll catch you tomorrow.
See the invite, Ecto?
That's all right. That's the only reason I was standing on the porch, because I thought it was her brother and I didn't need to talk to him. I want to talk to you guys in case we do the sleepover for the birthday at the end of the month. But I'll catch up with you tomorrow whenever we get her back. Okay, well, if you want to come back, I'll talk to you and tell you how to get out of here. I don't mind. It's pretty simple. Sure, we got her trapped in the maze. She couldn't leave anyway. Poor girl's mom's like stuck in the neighborhood. Alright, go.
Are we done?
Oh, yeah, it's the last one. Sorry, buddy.
It's
There's too
fine.
much going
It's
on.
okay. It's okay. So I'm going back to my.
All this garbagey
Okay.
adulting stuff.
Good old adulting stuff.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I got my dog back. I'm in the right class already. I didn't change it back. Fantastic.
Oh, I have 2,588 proofs again. I can buy 51
Right.
more scrolls.
I'll catch you guys later. I gotta get off here.
Alright, take care, Mimic. Later, man.
Alright,
See you.
later, man.
Later. So let's do that. Buy 50 more scrolls.
Classic Mimic right there. All good, Dermac. I really hope that I'm like in the 300s right now. I'm actually probably considering just we're done. Just take a little peek. That's all you can see right now. That's all good, man. That's all you can see. I'm gonna host in my tier 8 in a minute after I check where I'm at. Oh yeah, I'm like 400. A little bit over 400. I'm just gonna put 400 on the dot.
Okay, whom I have to add for the big.
What's up?
Whom I have to add for the big.
Did you add Speedy
guy.
Kevo? I'm gonna check and see if I have you added on him.
BD. Could not find player.
I'll add you to make it easier because your name, you're only one. Mine's two. It's not one word. It's not one word. There you go. Ally request has been sent.
Okay. I didn't do a space between.
All right. Hey Jaspy, what's up?
Not much. I got my new pads for my headset, and it's like brand new now.
Oh, nice. So you decided to go with option A.
Option C, I found an even cheaper pair on Amazon. It was like $19.
Nice, nice.
But yeah.
Alright, well, looks like I can't beat Archdruid and see all the dungeons, so it's time to go over to Arcanic, or Arcanic Seeker.
That's a nice little cluster of dungeons I see right there.
It's Mimic Spot. God damn it, the sneezy got me too fast. Couldn't get the mute volume. Alright, so let's see. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ermac. Let's see, I'll start over there, and then I'll go from here. But I'm down to 400's Cavestone, Jaspy. So
Get in how many?
I need 400 more.
400 more.
In order to ascend.
That's good.
Yes, it is. I think what I'll try and do is that I said I was going to try and do some memory hunts, so I might do one because it has one for this hour and hook, line, and seer that hasn't been scouted out yet. The person who said it was couchable didn't take and post the stuff for that, so I'll try and take and do some runs after I finish hosting these on my little guy, because that'll be the last person. Just so I can maybe get a couple rolls there to speed up a little bit to finish off the stream with something a little different than just tier 8s. Who knows, maybe there's some good amethysts there and we just don't know it. Ooh, that's a good one. 2 cave lords there.
Let's check out my ranking.
Hopefully it went up.
Let's see.
Hoping mine went up too after another 100+ dungeon day. Easy peasy right here.
No, I'm still 69.
Still, what about your regional one ranking? Did that one go up?
It's still 2. No, he's 64 global. I'm 69.
Hmm. And I got 4 more left to go, and then we are done for the dungeons. For the stream, at least. Ooh, nice. 2 bats there, helping save the stats a little bit for the Cavestone count. Nice, 1 more, so that's average of 6 for the stats. And looks like it's still 6 total Cavestone. Unless the final floor has one or some materials from and a dungeon reward. And let's see. Nope, no Cavestone. Come on, game.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep soon.
Alright, we'll take
I
care
will
of
leave this group when I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Good night. Later, Hypon.
Later.
And you get some good rolls here from 11 to 14. Nope. One at least. 2 more floors. Alright, there's another one. And there you go. Alright, there's that 6 average right there. And oh, we got 2 in the dungeons. Nice, that was a neat. One cave lords. There we go. There's one. Oh, this one was a low, very low. Only one cave lord. And no extra. Alright, so this one is going to be the last dungeon of the stream. Come on. Give us something good, game.
Did you collect your
I already did.
rewards?
Already did. Already collect my conqueror.
I got 550 or 570 Avalon ore
Very nice.
and 500 witch stone.
That's something that I probably will never need for ascension levels, I think, unless I just happen to get like a whole bunch of rolls for it later on. Witchstone, and I don't even mind farming that because you get that through doing tier 6s.
Yeah.
One, still one. Two, alright, there we go. 4, nice, nice. And last floor. extra. Alright. Let me go to this party invitation now. So we're officially done with dungeons, folks, for now. Hook, line, and seer. So is anyone else hunting over here? Nope.
Did you get all 1,300 of that dungeons this morning?
What is it?
All the Cavestone you've got, is it all from dungeons this
Yeah,
morning?
all that's from dungeons. Yep. So I'm gonna try and do some memory hunts right now because it says it's couchable. So if I can get a couple of stacks right now, then we can maybe take and send on stream within the next 51 minutes. So let's see if we can get it. Might have to go recycle a couple of amethyst because I got 20, but we'll see when we can get this 20. Swap over to the Bayo. Hydrus. That is kind of messed up in D-Neil that the Grand Servitor doesn't get an amethyst pet. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, you know, everyone has to use a Bestial Bond Amity or take and, you know, go to Beowulf if they want to take and use an Amity pet.
Yeah, I use Beowulf on mine.
There are those rare Amethysts where it's like Bestial Bond with 100% memory wards, where you can technically use it on another class if you're lucky enough.
That would be nice. Like Core or Dorado.
You could use whatever class you want. Come on, give me some Cavestone rolls, game. I hope we find some good Amethyst on here. Well, there's the luck bonus, so it looks like I should have done some Amethyst earlier today, but that's alright. So I got two. This one and this one. I guess I'll go for this one first. We're going to go with Peace in the World, so the one on upper one. Wow, 1% additional experience. Wow, what an amity there, folks. Off to a great start. You gonna shuffle, Jasper, or you want me to shuffle?
Shuffle. Doing some stuff on the computer for work, but I can shuffle real quick.
If you're busy.
Oh, I'm not busy.
Yeah, like Neil showed me like a really funny amity where it's like you will get 25% additional HP and mana from like either healing or items, and the mouse is the exact opposite, taking it exactly away, so like you didn't get anything pretty much.
Yeah.
The pure equilibrium amity right there. Alright, let's see. Bone, okay. Next one, we're gonna go with Revenge for what we have lost. Holy damage by 5, but critical hits will be 25 less effective. Nice. Alright, we still got 6 more to choose from the other one too, so there's still hope. If that 73 could not be titanium, be Cavestone, that would have been a great game. Even though I will never turn down titanium. Breaks the game. You get 0. You get 0 XP. Or like 0% from your accessories. Avalon ore, okay, that's pretty nice. Alright, so let's see. We're going to go Stability and Balance. We like that one, maybe. Spells that opponents are resistant to only reduce to 60% damage. Negative status effects will last 50% longer. They're definitely trying to get better, but I'm just not seeing what they're cooking right now. Still got 5 more to choose from. Still looking for that Cavestone out of the lots of different material options. Ancient stone, you know what? That's probably the next best thing that I could get, or Silphium. Alright, here we go. The last one from that one. What is gonna be nothing motivates you? Nothing is water resistance. So yeah, that one, you know, we're gonna pretend like that one didn't happen. We're gonna be optimistic and hope that the other one's gonna have some better stuff. And now I'm starting to understand why Goody Phil didn't want to take and submit the answers, because they just weren't good answers. But I'm hoping that he's wrong, or that I'm wrong. We're both wrong, maybe, for the second one. The second one could have potential. So close. Instead of sandstone, could you make it cavestone? That would be great.
Basically, if it was Cavestone, it'd be great.
Yep. Let's see, muster a second win. So the first answer is gonna be simple attacks will deal 10% more damage. Okay, that at least has potential for an ornate one right there. So we can kind of cook with that one. Because, I mean, if I'm going to do memories, I just want something that at least has some potential. If I'm going to be spending, like, you know, tower shards, they can buy to buy Duluminomics. But we still got 3 more options to choose from, and plus I still got to recycle some of the other amities that I don't need right now, which will give me some more back as well. Lightstone, eh. Not Lightstone, pure Lightstone. You would think that the regular Lightstone would be more common than the pure Lightstone, but because pure Lightstone comes from bosses and Lightstone comes from monsters, it's the exact opposite way around. Greater Souls. Alright, here we go. Number 2 is gonna be raise your shield. What do we get for raising our shield? Your follower stats will be increased by 15%. Okay, so that's a Beowulf amity right there. You in on this one, Ecto, or are you busy doing something else? I'll take that as he's doing something else right now.
You talking to me?
Yes, I said I found a 15% follower stats amity if you wanted to try and scout for the legendary with me.
In this party?
And Hook, Line, and Seer.
Oh.
There's still 2 more questions that or 2 more answers that I'm looking for right now until I have it fully discovered, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. Fully scouted out. There we go. That's a better word.
Yeah. What's the you invite me to the party, and what's the question and answer?
It's like when defending in comment. When defending in comment, what do you do? It's raise your shield.
Okay.
Hi, do you need to pull your pants up? Yeah, you and Dumpty. You dada donkey.
Yeah, when you're nearing defeating comment, what do you do? Raise your shield.
Move.
So,
Thank you.
I guess A2, I guess, it's usually A's. Your summoner stats will be 20% stronger. I already have a 30% one already. Alright, last one.
Thank you.
No, this isn't catchable for me.
It's not catchable for you? What? That's strange. It's catchable for me. and the person marked it down, Goody Phil, in there as couchable. But MTs still have more secrets that we have yet to discover when it comes to how the whole party play mechanics are really involved.
It's happened to me more lately than it has ever, where like it says it's couchable, and then I have to drive down the road to like do the first one, and I'll do the second one where I'm parked and it's couchable from down the road.
Oh, it's one of those move and then it's couchable. And then the last one is 4% additional experience points.
That's a good one. That's S tier right there.
S tier indeed, man. That's 4%. That's a lot of percent right there.
Yep.
Let me start recycling some stuff so I can get some more. I didn't even claim my free one today. Oh my goodness. What's in here? Is there a good Amity here that I didn't see yet? No. No. And no. We're going to go with Oracle, Recollection, 1, 2, 3. What's going on over here? Oh, I'm looking at your screen right now, Ecto. Oh, that's messed up. It's just, you're literally like right under the range of the circle. Wow. Gosh darn you, game.
Yeah, I can always put some pants on and walk out and get it real quick.
True, true.
But it is definitely not couchable.
At least this gives me a chance to help clean up some of the amities that I don't need the extra copies of.
I've been walking around today, but I haven't been outside yet, so... Well, since this morning.
Let's see how many fish I'm at.
7.
27.
I hope it's more than that. Got 90 Azure carp. Nope, 135.
And you've been slacking, man. Last time we talked over an hour ago, you were at 75.
No, that's just my Azure carp.
Oh, you have that many Azure carp. Okay.
412. Only a 10k coral. That's a bad day. That's pretty low. I should catch some more.
Alright, let's see what I'm at right now. 34? Oh, that seems good. 34, I think that should be enough to get me through here. Back to the Hydrus. Oh boy, a battle for the first one. You're too kind, game, sometimes. Too kind. I like Solarite, so that works. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the pet one. See if I get something good from it.
Yeah, you said that one was raise your shield.
Yes, raise your shield. Yes. Yep, that's the one. Demonic
Yep,
or
just barely not catchable.
that's sad. Yeah, 26 Cavestone. Nice. An absolute low roll, but you know what? I'm not gonna be picky about it. Cavestone is Cavestone. Raise your shield. Realm War, okay. You know what? I will gladly take more Realm War. Never gonna be mad about getting more Realm War. Never, never, ever. And they gave me some more. They're like, here, have 50 instead of 30 this time, or 52. So thank you very much, RNG, for that Realm War.
I got 44 Cavestone just now.
Well, aren't you a cool guy? 52 leather, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I have to walk 13 meters. Looks like for that one.
Yeah, I remember somebody didn't have a couchable amity, but they didn't. But it was like nighttime because they're in Europe or something. They're like, yeah, I'm not going out walking at night for an amity. I'm like, well, apparently you don't want it bad enough. That's what I'm hearing.
The queue earlier today was like I think I told you, right? I got 45 minutes to hunt for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everyone's like, wow, that's further than I thought it was, and then everyone just dipped. Like the first amity that like 3 people did, they're like, yep, I'm out. See you guys.
That line moved real fast.
Well, you said you found a spot that
It's couchable. If
your
you have
water's
water,
couchable.
if you have water to your northeast, it might be couchable.
Northeast or northwest?
Northeast. I'll show you the picture if you want to see.
Yes,
where
that's what I wanted.
That's what he wants.
So I can see if I can. So if because I have a river and a lake in this town that I can post up near and see if I can couch it.
Yeah, like I was just gonna do my 20-minute window and take off, and then I was like, are people waiting?" He's like, "Nope, the party's empty right now. It's just me and you." I was like,
They should open it to more people. Then if there's nobody in the party, let me in.
I forgot the hour. I thought it was the hour after it was. I calculated wrong when I was looking.
it's basically like if the river runs from like the northwest to the
Oh,
south.
I got the legendary, though it doesn't seem
I'll
too
send it
good.
to you in a second.
Doesn't look too good.
Nope, that is not good at all.
I guess I'll go for the simple attacks. So for the first one out, at least try and find what that legendary one is. You know, it could have
At least I got my 2 daily quests done.
Yeah, that's true. Oh boy, 26 Ordinite. Thanks so much, game.
I like the little lion, the hot breath. What is that? Is that a lion? What is it?
What?
What are you? What is it? Is it a lion?
It's Linkus.
Oh, it's Linkus.
It's the Beastfeld
Baby
skin.
Linkus? I know I picked this one out the other day, but I didn't know
Yes,
what
you
kind of
did.
creature it was.
So which one is the skin that looks like a Babel skin? He's like, this one.
So if your class doesn't have a preferred weapon, you can't get those stats anymore?
What do you mean, the stats? The 5% weapon proficiency, you mean?
Yeah.
I suppose not.
But they took off your weapon proficiency from Beowulf or something?
Yeah, Beowulf Hydrus used to have.
Isn't it instrument proficiency?
Yeah, but it used to have basically all the stuff that Beowulf had, but now it's just instrument.
You gotta wear the guitar.
Yeah, there's no questing instrument though.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like that. The staff doesn't work, the bow doesn't work, the axe doesn't work. They're like, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Yep, no.
Grand proficiency for cursed swords, wow! No tri-lane piano either. Man. Well,
They need to make me some bagpipes for questing weapons.
Some bagpipes. Ooh, man.
Ooh, baby. A triple.
A triple kill. Alright, I guess I'll go for the last one, the whole 4% experience points. Maybe it could have 25% accessories, so it'll be the best endless amity out there for getting XP.
Yeah, and they took off all weapon proficiencies for Beowulf or Riga. But Bahamut or Riga still has the base Beo stuff.
Favoritism. Favoritism, I say. Well, somebody's looking like they want to do some dungeons in the Kingdom chat.
Who dat?
Mr. Levi. He wants to do some 15 anguish, and that's too low for me, man. 15? That dude's got like 70, 80 ascension levels. He should be doing more than 15. What, is he scared?
I'll do 50 if I had 50.
He's like, you think I won't do 50? I'll do it right now if I had it.
I'm not scared. I might die, but I'm not scared.
That's the spirit. I might die, but I'm not scared. Let's see. Lightstone. And let's see. More Dragonites. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go Let Fate Guide You. That's the one I wanted to scout for. Your follower is 1% likely more to respond to calls. Wow. Another absolute dynamite amity right there. My goodness.
Malices is not that bad though.
Yeah, the malices are definitely not that bad, but it's like, I don't know, I guess I'll try and get, I don't know, maybe the first one might be a cool ornate one with the curved sword. Or maybe I should just go to find the legendary, the third answer too. See what it is, just so I can see what it is, even though I think it wasn't really a good one for a regular one, but we'll check it out. Or I'll check it out. Let me see that. Let's see, it's that whatever may happen. What is it? What is it? Oh, the summon stats. See, so that one could have some potential, I suppose, with it for the 20%. It's not 30%, but who knows? It could have like packed effectiveness on it or something, or like, you know, 25% accessories. sure people wouldn't mind sacrificing 10% summon stats for 25% accessories. We're going for the quad legendary attempt here. We already got 3 out of the 4 for this one. Man, they really want me to get Lightstone. That's like the 3rd or 4th Lightstone that I've seen today. Fogstone, okay, that's decent.
How much Cavestone have you gotten from
Sophia,
so far?
nice. 26 or 25.
Only 1 drop?
Only 1 drop. Yep. But you know what? I'm happy. Better than having no drops. That 73 Nightstone's pretty good. Help me stock up wherever I'm falling hard times in the future with Nightstone.
Okay. I have broken 8 perfect fishing lines and 2 Svargon's fishing lines so far.
See, the mistake is using the Starfin fishing lines in the first place.
Why? What else are they good for?
Decoration.
No, I'll use them. They are quicker. The fish spawn super fast.
Yeah, but they're ancient fishing lines, man, so you know they break quite easily. They're very delicate. Alright, come on. Steel.
Except let me have it.
Oh, well, use the dowsing rod. I think I have enough of those.
4, 3, 5.
Can't say if you ever used one of them though. I tried to use a couple of them, and I don't think I've ever got one to be over like 60 or 70 fish before breaking.
The first one I used was 150.
Well, then apparently they like you, or you had that good RNG.
Earlier I had 2 70s, or like a 70 and a 50 or something like that.
I've gotten 400 and something.
On a Svargon fishing line?
Oh no, I've never used one of those.
Yeah, you gotta kind of be bougie for them.
No, you can get them other ways. Like technically, Neil's gotten 10 no arch paths bought. Well, I mean, technically, you can get them other ways through just some arch paths.
How?
Yeah, I mean, how?
You get them
I've
as
got everyone that's been available to me.
redeem codes. Sometimes they may do
I've got-
redeem codes. Look at that,
For that?
5% to reflect 30% of the damage taken.
40% less ons.
I don't need orange anyway. But I don't like your chance to miss an opponent is increased by 3%. 3%'s a lot in this game. Man. I mean, that seems like a PvP amity to me right there. I don't know, I might go for it. Just
Seems
because
like a delete amateur because it's terrible.
delete the amity.
It's just 1/3 of a mnemonic. That's all it is.
I don't know, I'm hoping to get some more rolls. are in steel. Sandstone. Another silphium stacks. I'll take that because that's one of my lower materials from the whole silphium incident in the past. So we'll see. More leather. Thanks, game.
Have you got questing license on?
Questing license? No.
Doesn't that affect the quests here?
What do you mean the quest?
Like the Orns, the XP, gold.
Talking from the memory hunts?
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
They count as quests.
It'd be cool if it does.
I might
No,
be wrong.
they're classified in the code as floor rewards.
Hmm.
They're the same as towers, so questing license doesn't affect them.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I thought maybe the other stuff would affect them. There was a tower increase.
Valorite, okay. I like Valorite. I'll go until 10 left. I'm not gonna go any further if I don't get a Cavestone in before I get the 10 memories. That's what I'm. The game's listening, man. I'll take that, man.
Roll.
79. Holy bajolies.
What's that? 12 dungeons worth?
Something, no, probably more than 12 what I've gotten. Between 26 and or 25 and 79, it's like 100 and something. Ooh, 42 cursed Ordinites. And he's starting to get spicy now.
You're on a roll.
Come on,
What class,
Augusta.
what class do you need to unlock to get verse 4?
Bale of Hydrus.
Would you recommend it for my Amity hunting loadout instead of like?
No. Just using the elemental strike 3s from DDR so will do the job. Just put on a couple different ones.
Okay. I think you need to give him the ultimatum again. You might get some more Cavestone.
I mean, this offer still stands. If you don't give me another one before I get down to 10, you know, I guess I'll just have to take and go do something else then. Because technically I said it just as it happened, so it still stands. So.
I knew what you were thinking now.
Oh, this is a giant M. I like that. 5, 2, 4, 2, 5.
Darkstone, very nice drop.
No, it's not. I have more Darkstone than I don't know what to deal with. Come on, come on. God damn, man.
What was that?
Another max roll right there. My goodness.
Cavestone?
Of Cavestone, yeah.
Oh. I guess you gotta finish your mnemonics.
I guess I have to use them all now, you know, that's what it is.
Sacrifice some more as well.
I'm pretty sure I'm like almost under 100 away right now, maybe. So if I get, maybe if I get another max roll, I'm not gonna check until I'm done. I don't wanna mess it up. Then they're gonna start giving me all bad stuff for rewards.
Yeah, you're on a roll.
They're like, no, we're paying you to find this ornate summoner amethyst, so you got to do it.
What would be the for a summoner? What would be the best third
It'd be
option?
it'd be packed effectiveness or ward turns or something, because this is looking like a PvP amity. Even though technically the counterattack can still work in dungeons, but most of the time you don't want to get hit as a summoner, so it's more. This is more of a. So maybe Paparet probably would be a good one as well, potentially. It had that on there. That'd probably be like the one thing for PvP most people would look for. I don't know. What would you say, Neil? Any ones that other good ones you'd think for this amity to be somewhat good for the ornate?
Probably mana regen.
Mana regen?
As a not. Well, it depends what you're doing, but
True.
if I were doing raids, I'd want summon strength, pack damage, then mana regen, or even damage with dual staffs sequencing.
Oh, okay.
You
Like
don't
chance for your spells to cast twice, kind of thing.
Yeah, or do more damage when they do.
You don't even need pack damage if you. The summons being stronger and the pack damage together isn't great.
Wouldn't it make your summons have more health overall to help you with the pack damage?
It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
I mean, if you're going
Wouldn't it be
Hydrus,
like,
you kind of
let's say,
need
15 or
every help
something?
you can get. Kind of if you're going Hydrus or the pack stuff. So any summon stats is good.
It's all percentage based. So I already hit 6.8 million with basic buffs. If I had more summon strengths by 30%, then potentially I'm hitting probably about 5% more damage on everything.
To do
which
over
is quite
7.
a lot.
Oh boy, one of my least favorite ones right here.
I like this one more than
Then
the
what?
5 little.
What?
What's it called? The one that you do the big M that you had earlier. What's that one called?
The one with the five different sequences where you have
Yeah,
to
and
hit an order. No, I
it just
like that one. That one's faster than this one, I think. I mean, maybe they're about the same, I'd say. But yeah, I don't like that one either. But it's like, you know, at least I don't have to click on
I
random
hate how you
parts
have
of
to
the map.
watch the animation and then do it. And if you mess up, it takes way longer.
That's why you just don't mess up.
Sometimes I fat finger and it's like, really? Do it
You just
again?
got to move on to the next one.
Yeah. Well, if there's
Or
the
like just
option to. Come on, buddy. You got this. Cavestone. Nope, mithril. Cursed Ordinite. Okay, I'll take it. I take those too. Definitely not. Well, I was happy to see Cursed Ordinite. You can never have enough of that.
You've got enough.
For now. Maybe not to get to 200, but, you know, I have enough for now.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm not going to look forward to those days when I'm going to get like a 14, 15, 16,000 Cursed Ordinite roll, and it's like, oh my goodness, my Cursed Ordinite pocketbooks is definitely not that deep.
Kill Morgan for like 4 days.
Oh, it'd probably take that many amounts of days of just straight farming in order to get that much. I mean, definitely probably when the Sisters of Morgan event, I'm probably going to drop a good amount for that. Ooh, 79 Realm War, that's pretty nice too. I definitely don't want to get hit with a large block with that either, because, you know, those are just expensive just to get in general. Just to farm Cursed Ordinite and Realm War from your, or just any conversion that you have, because it's the tier 9 and tier 10 materials.
Yeah, I'm blocked on my summoner by Realm Ore, Avalon Ore, and Titanium right now.
Oh, at least with the titanium, you can just take and be like, hey, can someone kill these Arisen Rift judges for me so I can passively gain titanium from
Yeah.
them?
I've got loads of them, but I've just also ascended my Beowulf a little bit, and it took Titanium again.
Oh
Wait,
man.
you said you have tons of Rift Judgment?
Yeah,
I've
he
got
needs
lots of them. Yeah.
He needs Fogstone.
You wanna mirror 100 of them?
Help me check. I got more than that.
I have 100 of them, or most of mine are at 50% already, or close. They're not exactly, but
they're damaged enough.
so if you wanted to do it, I could like, you could hop over to my way vessel and then clear them on your own.
I could, but I've got 227 actually. That's just on my main character, so.
He's got more in other ones, or more total combined between them all.
Yeah, that's not really a boss that any character really goes after though, because he is really rubbish.
Yeah, you'd probably have to just go straight. Oh man, they're giving me a lot of cursed Ordinites recently, and I'm okay with that. I'm completely fine with that. They're like, we can't guarantee you Cavestone, but we'd give you something else really good instead, like silver. It's like, thanks, game.
Wait, so you said you are interested in killing them, or not?
I'm not really interested, but I've got that many. If you're interested, then I don't mind sharing them. It doesn't matter to me, because
like I said, he's gonna passively gain materials. He's gonna passively gain materials off of them by you killing them. So it's like he's still getting stuff for you, even if you kill the raids. Which is the great thing that they added into the game, I think.
Yeah, true.
I think they did that more as a. They did that more as a way of accountability too.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a multi-layered thing or multi-level thing right there.
Yeah, because before somebody could take out your raids if you didn't damage them, and you'd never know.
Yeah. And now it's like, this person killed your raids, and it's like, oh, okay, well that person is the guy that I don't like right now. If I told him not to take my raids, and he took my raids.
Exactly.
Way more than that.
Or if little Jimmy said he would take out 50 raids and I don't have 50 notifications by the end of the week, then I'm going to be like, little Jimmy, why didn't you take out the raids? I thought you were going to take them out. I need those materials. Come on. Cavestone. What?
I've got 163 on my 3 alts and 200 and something on my main. 227.
Were you just farming tier 10s or tier 8s during that time?
I don't know. I don't even know what I did. It was yesterday, Kevo. I don't remember yesterday.
Well, I mean, to me, those are the only obvious things to do, is either farm tier 8 or tier 10 when you're farming Riftblocks. Because tier 8 would be quicker.
It wouldn't have been tier 8s. I never really do that.
Then it was tier 10s then. Well, especially because most of the characters that you have are tier 11 already that have them, most likely, so then it checks out why you would have them on those. I'm running out of Amethyst game. Come on, you know what to do. Just give me another roll. Eight minutes left on the hour. No, I don't need red draconite. Do you know how much red draconite I've gotten from these tier 8s over the last couple of days? Or pure draconite. That one too. Six left. So just enough to get towards the end.
Have you got more Cavestone?
Not yet, but they gave me Ancient Stone, which is also pretty nice. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. Stone. Another stone. They're on the. They had the second half right, just not the first half. So they're trying.
What are you doing?
More curse door night. Okay. We're probably getting like over 200 cursed door night just from these this partial hour.
They say we don't care about your Gilgamesh ascension. We care about your realm shifter right now.
They're investing in the future, I see.
Yes.
Oh, please crit, thank you. Should crit have enough, but it doesn't always guarantee. Really, 300, 319. Slow me down.
What is Aravesta 2?
It hits 2 targets. It has potential to hit 2 targets, and it can crit its into magic ability from Heretic Aura. Now they came in with a new version with the major rework called Aura Vestaga, which can hit everyone, but does more damage if they have the sigils on them. But it doesn't really do a lot of raw damage without the sigils.
I wonder how well it would do on Beowulf. I just
People
kind of
tried it. They said it was
for...
a little bit lower, I think, than Swan Song.
Well, yeah, I mean Swan Song you can crit scale.
Eastern Regalia is terrible, by the way.
Don't do these. Yeah, you got a good one, right? A good Eastern Regalia recently.
It's the ability on it. Cleave it like. If there's 5 enemies, it might hit 2 if you're lucky. It's rubbish.
Yeah.
I would just use it for the big ass stat boost.
I do, and I just sweep it.
Do it with sweep, or you do it with mage dance, depending on whatever you're fighting.
It's just very disappointing. Get rid of cleave.
You actually have to take your follower off, or does it automatically unequip your follower when you?
You have to take it off manually.
Yeah, I'll take it off.
That sucks.
I'm only running dungeons now with my follower, with that on, so I can Godforge it and then put it in storage forever.
Till never seen again, until they change it again. Maybe.
Pretty much.
It's like it's just the collector piece now.
A little bit like my Final Horseman's 198% doesn't come out anymore.
What, the sword? I mean, not the sword, the... The scythe, yeah.
Pointless. It doesn't... It's like a 0.01% chance on raid bosses, and it's not so bad on bosses itself.
It's not bad if you don't have a Risen Curling Loots or a Crow Song. Like, it's decent for like a hybrid stick if you need a hybrid stick for it, I'd say. But besides that, it's not really, no real use for other things.
Yeah, but you really want to utilize Curse on it, and it just doesn't work, or Doom, or whatever's on it. It's only good with bosses and regular enemies, but they're dead so fast that it's pointless. There's only really Titans that it's good against.
Yeah, it's Titans you go full assassin build with Titan, you spam Divine Bastion, or, whatever sword player Guarding Strikes, and you pray that it hits. Oh boy, another battle.
What step are you on? Road? 4 or 5. You might get another one. Yeah.
Werewolf's Blood. Last one. Last time we could have. I'm going to be using that right now. Alright, game. Last one. Last chance. Mithril. this one is Waterstone. Undead Bone. Alright, last chance here from the battle. And it's Bone. Alright, come on, Ornate Amity at least? Come on. And no, they at least they try with the legendary. Alright, well, it's time to go check and see how close am I. I'm just gonna go to the altar itself. I'm not gonna try and just go to my inventory and check it. Alright, here we go. The only last chance I have is if the monument shop decides to bless me. Wow! Wow, are you serious? No, that's 200. So I was a little bit off. So 209. 209 off. So yeah, I made some good progress from 400 to 209. No, 206. 206. There we go. Alright, 7 o'clock. Let's see. Monument shop. What is it gonna be? No. Alrighty, well, I guess that's it. I'll take care of that later, and I'll be posting it in the Flex channel on the Discord server whenever I do get that Ascension level. But thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. You can go subscribe on Twitch if you really want to, or you can just follow to get notified whenever we go live. Have a great rest of your days/nights, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow for some endless stuff. Peace, everyone.